3. We're good.
Sonic!
3.
So, take it away. Take it. If I have to hear that one more goddamn week, I might throw my computer out the window. I'm so serious. Okay. Jumping right into the recap, so we can zoom into Fenris dying as soon as possible. During the last session, we traversed more across the desert. Are we heading back to... I'm pulling up the map because I'm sure we're going to get out of the worm today. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this isn't going to be a month-long encounter. We're really good about that. I want to say that we are on our way towards Kashvani, but I didn't remember if we were on our way to Balju because it's further inland and it's safer. Holden and myself has no idea exactly which direction we're going. That is a quick question to the group for this recap, so I can say it properly.
In terms of
where, like, are we going to Kashvani with this big group, or are we going to Balju?
We're going to Kashvani.
Okay. That's what I thought, because it's also where we need to go next. But I didn't remember if we were going to Balju because it's further inland, which, might be able to defend against the apocalypse we started. We witnessed. We didn't start it.
Mm-hmm.
But we're on our way to Kashvani with the entire surviving city's worth of Shivish. The entire last session was spent defending them against multiple desert objects. Hold on. Obstacles. Got it.
That's your character's name. Try again.
Object? Oh no, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm not gonna lie. I switched into Holden mode. My intelligence is now 8. Multiple obstacles. Got it. Such as normal vultures, big vulture boys who hunt the smaller vultures, and also people. However, with a couple of lights, we were able to scare them away. An ambush of sand drakes that Fenris was able to spot, and we were able to just go around. We also spotted the wandering ruins that our good friend Eunice really wants to study. I do believe we gave Eunice a sending to let them know that we found it. And Eunice went, "Oh, good job, sport. Thanks for the tip."
I'm already here.
Yeah, Eunice was actually already there. Remember?
Yes, I do.
But we did drop a torch there so that we
could always look at it later.
Yeah.
With the scrying. Then we headed a little bit further on, but Fenris, still using Fly on himself and Jaden, spotted a little bit of a sandworm, a little bit of a rustling in the distance, and decided that him and Jaden would be the ones to lure it away. So he started sending down little, like, a little firebolt to try and lure it in a specific direction. However, sensing the firebolt, the sandworm got a little hungry, dug a little further in, and then launched itself upwards, swallowing Fenris and Jaden whole, leading Ray, Holden, and Rose to freak the fuck out. Ray and Holden hopped on Holdout and sped forward and dimension doored inside, with Ray activating Spirit Guardians, with the hope of saving our friends, but the likelihood of becoming worm food. But
good recap.
But it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna swap. Like, we're just gonna go look at Fenris's point of view, and Fenris is going to be expertly navigating his way through and not poking a sword at the worm's intestines.
And then we go back to Ray and Holden And they're just dead.
Yeah. They've actually been digested entirely.
No, actually not. There's no cause of apparent cause of death. They just
Oh,
died.
they're just in the Family Guy dead pose?
Yeah.
Ah, I got you.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
swapping this over. We are good to start.
Guys, I just rolled a nat one. Let's go.
Why did you do that?
Rose
I
trips and also is eaten by the worm.
Oh.
I rolled
You
3
immediately
dice
fall
just
into
to see
stomach
how it
acid
would
and
go. I rolled a
die.
2, 3, and a 4.
Why are we rolling dice? Why?
Oh,
Stop! Put him
We
down!
got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
I gotta get the bad rolls out.
That's a what's it called? We got a
A straight.
yeah, straight.
Okay. We're gonna start out with Fenris and your
Yep.
NPC friend Jaden.
Yes.
You are just inside of this worm, somewhere inside of its throat/early stomach area. You still have fly, and to my understanding, you are casting Toll the Dead over and over. What would you like to do?
First note, am I supposed to be able to see that? Because I currently see the outside scene with Rose. Perfect, thank you.
What would you like to do?
I think I think I want to move up like to here, and I want to take a peek down both paths that are ahead, and just as I'm starting to walk up and tell Jaden, well, we need to find some way out. I guess let's just look around for anything.
It's Jaden's getting dusting themselves off, and they look at you and go, "Yeah, sure. I'll help you look around," and they'll follow along with you. Go ahead and give me a perception from where you're at, Jade.
Okay. Ooh, that's not good. 11.
11. Okay.
11.
So with what you can see, do the polygon reveal. You're here, so you can see out this way. And out this way. You're seeing a lot of weird, windy caverns. I think you probably arguably see a lot of over here, actually. Yeah, there you go. You see this like porous, you know, section over here that, from what you can see, doesn't have another exit point. It seems like the floor there is like kind of moving a little bit more than the air quotes floor that you're currently standing on. I say as I frantically scroll up and remember to look at people's triggers and make sure this is cool. We're fine. Unless it's not, in which case someone needs to tell me. Yeah, other than that, you see a little bit of this far side over here. There seems to be some sort of more rooms space off this way and more room space off in this direction.
Do I see anything down here?
So I blocked this off because this is an unnecessary part of the map.
Oh, it just
That's
shouldn't
a
exist, so pretend
yeah,
that's not there.
yeah. Pretend that's a wall.
Gotcha. Well, it looks like, Jaden, it looks like there's more space this way. And I kind of point this way. Let's kind of stay away from the jiggly area and move that way.
And like peeks around the corner here, moving up a little bit and like cringes. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, let's keep looking. And they'll follow along with you.
I'm gonna move over to like here.
Are you continuing to do Toll the Dead as you go, or what is your plan with that?
I was casting it to see if it would like do something. Like if it like seemed like it was actually hurting the creature.
Okay. Give me like an Arcana or maybe actually give me like a Nature.
Okay.
Or I'd take Arcana as well, actually. That's fine.
Which one is better? They're the same? They're the same. 15. I'll go with Arcana.
Okay. 15 was your roll?
Yeah.
You can tell that it's the areas where you cast it aren't doing like a ton of damage. It is kind of acting a bit like an irritant. Those areas are a little more red than the portion of the wall you blasted with fire. Doesn't seem to like it, but it doesn't seem to be, killing the beast
Okay.
by any means.
I think I'll probably like not waste my magic on it then.
Okay. All right. How many times did you cast it, out of curiosity?
Probably like 3 or 4 times.
All right. Let me go ahead and reveal this section to you. Let me do this first. Okay. You come from this corner. You can see down this way. Well, this is fun. It's like a coloring book for me. Sorry, I have to like hyper focus on this to give you everything that you would see.
All
You got
good.
this,
Oh,
and then you can see down this way. So what you're looking at, you see one of the creatures that is native to the desert that you guys have been traversing through thus far. It's the air quotes apex predator of the land, so to say. Something else that had been swallowed by the worm, it seems, and doesn't seem to be thrilled to be swallowed by this worm, and was coming in your direction to inquire about the noise that was being made with your Toll the Dead. You got 6 seconds.
I'm gonna back up and like put like the finger to your lips, quiet up to Jaden, and like kind of point around the corner.
Okay. If you're trying to be unseen by this creature that was coming in your direction, I'm going to need a quick stealth from you.
Yeah.
Jaden will need one as well. Would somebody else like to do Jaden's rolls? You know what? It's Rose. Rose, you get to do it. Because you have to sit outside the worm.
Could I
Yay.
I
So
You
have
got pointed at.
where's Jaden's
it's in the valuable
valuable
NPCs.
It'd be
NPCs?
in the valuable NPC section, yeah.
Yep.
So I have a question for the class.
Was that-
If I theoretically rolled very low, should I using inspiration?
Well, like theoretically,
Like on a scale of 1 to 20, let's say it was about a 5.
Mm.
Okay.
I don't listen, man. All I'm gonna tell you is that it's you and Jaden against a creature that looks to be about 10 times your size.
I will offer that Jaden has Pass Without Trace as something that they could cast.
I would say definitely do that.
Okay. Jaden will cast Pass Without Trace.
Cool.
So that will take their 18 to a 28.
It would take mine to a 16.
Okay. Do you want to keep that?
Zach,
I'm trying to.
listen to me.
Yeah.
We
What
get
are
an
you saying?
opportunity for an inspiration with every recap. You got 2, bro.
I'll use it. Way
ahead.
better. That'll be a 24.
Thank fucking
Awesome.
God.
Okay, you tuck around the corner, kind of back to back with Jaden, in this I'll reveal this piece. What is like one singular pillar of flesh right here. This creature, you can hear it stepping up and sniffing around. it does not seem to know where you are right now. You can hear it rearing up and making a bit of a growl sound, looking for you. You feel safe for now. You hear like a low, rumbly growl.
Do you wait for it? I don't know. Would it be better to wait for it to pass by and then go another direction, or?
Jaden whispers back to you, like, "Did you see an exit?"
It looks like I'll kind of like point like finger against like hand against my chest, just pointing with like just my hand and not moving my arm. Um, and I'll kind of point direction. It looks like there's an exit this way. And it looks like there's an exit up this way, and maybe also one like right behind it.
Some of those look too small for it to get into, so at least there's that.
We do still have fly up, so if it moves enough that we can get some space, we might be able to make a break for it.
Okay. Never been in a giant worm before. I don't really know where to go.
I haven't either. This is very confusing.
I'd be really surprised if you said you had. Well, not that surprised. You guys do weird stuff all the time.
I say, I do live with Holden.
Fair point.
I guess let's just wait it out and kind of stay behind the column until we hear it move.
Jaden nods, and you guys wait it out.
Yee.
Okay. See where it goes. I love that you guys can't hear when I roll things.
It's terrifying.
Eventually, you hear it stomp a little bit further away, off in this direction. If you peek around the corner, you can see that it is using this like axe-like portion of the front of its face to like. It's like almost like it's trying to get through the flesh wall, but it's also like that thing that rhinos do, where they like rub their horn on trees and rocks and stuff to keep their horn sharpened.
Mm-hmm.
It's that kind of motion.
It's facing the wall right now, right?
Yeah, it's facing away from you for the time being.
Do we
Irritably growling and rubbing its face against this wall.
we want to sneak past it while it's facing the wall?
Jaden gives you like a nervous thumbs up. It's like one of those like shaky ones of like, yeah, that's great.
I think Fenris will point down this way.
Okay. Jane will nod.
And we go.
Okay, give me another stealth as you go.
Oh, that was better than the first one. 26.
One for Jaden as well.
Oh, what was it? Another stealth?
Yeah,
Yeah, another stealth.
Yep. That is a 26.
26 gang
Same
over
seas.
here.
Yeah.
You guys slide on by. The creature doesn't seem to even notice you guys are there. Fortunate too, because after it finishes that, you can hear it kind of pacing around a little, and then coming over here to like stick its head in here, trying to like look around. You seem to have gotten by just fine.
Huge.
Huge. So
Big.
going along this way some more. I will assume you're just going to continue along this passage. Is that fair to
Yes.
think? Okay. So let me just give you some of that. I love the polygon reveal tool. There you go. Going around the side here.
Yeah. Um, Jaden, I'm gonna take a peek down these three directions.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look around one too.
I'm gonna go to this one first.
Going over to that one, you see a long, fairly thin, but like walkable passageway that seems kind of esophagus-like. Seems like a good direction to move forward, if you were, or backwards, however you want to dictate moving through a worm's bowels.
That's a
That
good
is what you
question.
see.
Which way do we want to be moving through the worm's bowels?
Are you gonna continue looking through the other ones?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll come to this one next.
This one seems to be just a suggestive pool of acid. You can see inside that there are a lot of what would typically traditionally be undigestible things. Rocks and sand being most of it. There's like some like the particularly large stones go in here. It kind of reminds you of like a bird's gizzard in terms of like crunching up things that way.
Gotcha. And then this one.
This one requires a lot of walking.
Yeah.
But going around, it's like some sort of curly Q that goes to the center, which is a smaller pit of acid that you can see more digestible types of goods. Primarily, what you're looking at least without looking too hard, seems to be some sort of porous white substance. Vaguely reminds you of like a marshmallow or something.
Can I look closer?
Yeah. Roll me an investigation or a nature.
Do you want
That's a
help?
2. Plus,
Do you want help? That is a good question.
sure.
Okay. Do you
Jaden
want
said
help
he
me?
would check a path, or they would check a path.
Yeah, they were checking ultimately these with you. If you wanted Jaden to come down here with you, they can. Otherwise, if you want them to kind of scout ahead this direction, they can.
I think I'll forgo the help, and I'll have Jaden scout this area, and I'll just head back.
Okay,
Whoop.
sounds good. Alrighty. I'm gonna move you onto another map, and in the meantime, we will cut over to Team Toes, which is what the name of that map is. Put you where you're designated to be on this map, which is here. Okay. All right. So you two, you guys are in this windy little pathway here. With absolutely no sense of direction of where you are inside of this worm right now. What would Ray and Holden like to do? All right, I guess they die inside the worm.
Unfortunately, Holden's going to stuff for his dog real quick.
Boo. That's okay. We'll do Rose stuff instead really quick because I do want to know
Okay.
what Rose is doing on the outside.
All right. First of all, how far away am I from this thing? Let me see.
How far away would you like to be? I think is the better question.
I want to be the minimum distance that I can cast a lot of my spells, but still like maintain safe distance. So I'm what, 70 feet away?
Yeah.
So like I want to be like 60.
Okay. Do you need me to move you?
Uh,
Or do you got
if
it?
you could, because for some reason my
Yeah.
ruler tool isn't working.
Yeah. Well, this is too big. You're gonna have to go into the map layer. There we go. I'm going to move you directly to it so that I can move you backwards the 60.
Sure thing.
Cool. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Rose is, I believe, the plan trying to cause enough disturbances that it doesn't like get too far away.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember, I think that's what we discussed last time.
I think specifically the exact distance is fine. So obviously we don't want to get too close to the refugees, but mainly it's so that hopefully it doesn't go back under the ground.
Yes. So Rose doesn't have a lot of spells prepared, but she does have. Where is it? She does have Ray of Sickness. Which isn't really going to slow it down, but I could potentially poison it.
True.
She's going to try that.
Okay. What is the type of save?
Actually,
that a thing?
hold on. No, never mind. This is a better idea because I have Mind Whip, Tasha's Mind Whip prepared. I'm going to use
Okay.
Tasha's Mind Whip.
Alrighty. Can you
So
remind me what that does?
It needs to make an intelligence save.
Okay.
What's the DC?
Alright. It doesn't
DC.
matter. Roll a 1.
Uh-oh. All right.
Let's go.
The DC for future reference is 15.
Okay. Good to know.
But it cannot take a reaction until the end of its next turn, and also on its next turn, I guess we're doing like turn order, it has to choose whether it moves, does an action, or a bonus action. It only does one of the three. It doesn't really slow it down, but if it wants to do anything else
At least it
besides
can't like
moving,
dash.
yeah,
Mhm.
like it can't dash. Yeah, that's a good point. So it can't like dash or anything.
Okay. Oh, good to know.
It also takes 3d6 psychic.
Oh, roll that damage.
Yep. 3d6. 9. Takes 9 psychic damage.
Alright.
I was about to be like, that sounds terrible.
Is it
but
bloodied?
actually, that's like average.
Yeah, you killed it. How would you
Oh
like
my
to?
god. Yeah.
9. I can't believe it. That was exactly what you needed to roll. Alright, I'm taking note of the damage. Alright.
Does 2,000 minus 9 or something?
Yeah. 10,000 minus 9.
Oh my god.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Okay.
It would be a fun gimmick boss to make a boss that like takes no damage except if you roll a specific number.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like it only takes damage if you roll like a prime number of damage or something like that.
That'd be messy though.
Yeah.
That would. It sounds cool. I don't know if it would be very fun.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Hi back.
So is the plan for you to do a mind whip constantly, or what is the consistent plan? for these
Probably
wild?
because other than doing damage, that's like the only spell that I have that could potentially slow it down or do anything of the sort.
Especially like piss it off and to the point that it might want to like get at you.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I have.
Okay.
I can do damage to. I have chromatic orb, so I could like do like thunder or something, try to piss it off. But for the most part, I'm going to be casting spells at it. That is the plan.
Okay.
And staying far out of its range, hopefully, with your flying.
Hopefully.
Well, you got 60 seconds of flight.
Yes, I was about to say,
If you
you guys
need it.
better get out in 60 seconds.
Can't say that's happening, but we'll see. Okay. So you are going to continue to antagonize the worm. Let's see if there's much reaction that you can discern. Can you make me an insight?
Of course. Ooh, that's a 19 on the die, so that's 23.
23. It seems to be consistently at the angle that it's burrowing, digging back into the ground right now.
Okay.
So if you'd like to continue to antagonize, it might decide to stick around for another free little snack, just know that with your insight, there is a solid chance that if you can't get away, you are also going to be swallowed.
Okay.
But, you know, if you can keep it looking around for you, that's probably pretty good.
All right. Did you want me to go again, or are you gonna cut back to the others?
I would probably cut back to the others for now. Last piece I'll give you as well is that you guys had a sense that it probably had tremor sense, and with Fenris blasting the ground, it followed that to get Fenris. So with you doing Mind Whip, there is no point of like no way for it to pinpoint where you are if you are not on the ground. So if you
Good
are
to know.
flying, then it probably will have no idea, but you can only do that for about 60 seconds.
Good to know.
Okay. Stew on that a little bit. Now we'll check on the toes group. Here you guys are. You guys are in this like windy, rather thin, maybe like 6 or 7 foot across, and wide, you know, top down passageway. It's very lightly convulsing, but not enough for you to be unsteady on your feet. What would you guys like to do?
I think, like, first thing I'd like to like potentially try to make I know, like me, Howie realized that this might not work, but like Bray would want to be like trying to listen intently for any sign of our friends.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Alrighty, so +7. 16 + 7 is 23.
23.
Okay. So you're listening for the sounds of preferably a
Yes.
humanoid voice,
Mm-hmm.
but you could potentially hear other things. So do either of you have dark vision? I feel like the answer is yes, but I keep
Holden does.
forgetting.
I do not,
Okay.
but I do have the light cantrip.
Right. Okay. I always forget because I know that Marcel's is the only one in the other campaign, I think. So I always forget.
It's weird because a lot of flavor text implies that like changelings are in the Underdark a lot, but
Yeah, weird. Yeah, you are in this place of sensory deprivation for you. There's no light without you casting your spell, which I don't know if you've done yet.
not yet.
You're just listening, and it's of low rumbling of the creature burrowing from outside, and every once in a while you hear something that's definitely not the creature. It's some sort of like a chittering noise, and it's multiple of them. Sound kind of like this. Kind of roaming around somewhere in here. So you know you're not alone. You don't hear a humanoid.
And I like because I was oh sorry.
Mine's a quick question. Holden initially started out over here.
Mhm.
Does it look like this goes further, or is this like a wall?
That looks like it does go further. I can fill that out for you really quick
Okay.
from what you'd be able to see. There you go.
Okay.
Would we have started out like? Because I know we came in here holding hands. Or, like that. I know that sounds funny, but it is like just like
We
I
were
had to be
holding
like
hands.
touching Holden to like teleport with him.
Yeah.
So can I like feel around for?
Holden,
Yeah.
because Holden can see you, because he has dark vision. He would like hold his hand out where he sees you're reaching and just.
Okay.
I'm right here, Ray.
Okay. Quiet.
Oh,
I
oh.
hear like scary chittering around. Do I know a specific direction it's coming from, or is it just kind of echoing off the walls?
Well, you're in this thin passageway, so it's kind of echoing throughout. I would say it's echoing throughout simply because it's arguable that they are in front and behind you.
So potentially from all. Got it. Almost. It's echoing from all over. I think there might be some company behind and in front of us. I can't see shit. I
Good.
could make a light, but I don't want to set anything off.
Well, I mean, things can kind of see us a little bit because you're guardians.
Do my guardians give off light? Canonically?
If they can see, I can see them.
I think it's less of like they glow and more of it makes a wide circumference around you, which makes you a bigger target for sight, is what Holden is saying.
Hmm. Shit.
Do you have a? Sometimes you put that like stealthy blessing thing on me. Do you think you could do it now,
I could. Okay, yeah. And
or do you want it for you?
I'd like slap you and give you or not actually a slap, but
I
like
slap
I
you.
slap on a blessing of the trickster. It says, I thought you meant the other thing.
Oh no.
Because if I did that, I'd have to drop the spell I'm currently having.
Okay, there's two ways to go. There's a wall right here that we could walk around. It curves around a bit, or there's a place in front of us that also curves.
This is. I have no idea where they are. Eeny, meeny. Or wait, no,
Is it a
that
left
song
day
is not a good song.
or a right day?
Oh my god.
I've
Cursed.
been riding that one since 2020. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking
What?
Let's fucking go.
I've been making
I don't
that
get it.
bit since 2020. A left day versus right day. Let's
I
go.
almost went,
I don't
alright,
get
Len.
Explain it. I don't get it.
There's nothing to explain. Every time we came across like which way do we go, guys?
Oh.
I would just say
So,
left day or right day.
let's do left.
Okay.
That's where the heart is. Let's go.
And Holden will walk with you the whole way up.
Okay.
And like when he gets here, he would say like that there's a bit of a narrow space, so just if you feel something brush up against you, it's just the wall.
Okay. Because I do still have the spell up. I don't know for like how long this logistically is lasting. But any like enemies that would be within this area would like be anything that starts its turn there essentially would be taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know if that pops up. They would have to make I believe DC 15 wisdom.
Okay. Good to know. So you are going to keep it up? It's your call.
Flip around you to the neutral spectrum.
Does the wall seem to be like convulsing around it?
Like,
does it seem to be
does it
affecting
seem to
the
be
worm?
hurting it?
It does seem to be affecting the worm. To what degree you aren't sure, you could make some sort of a nature or arcana check if you'd like.
Can I do medicine?
Yeah, you can do medicine.
I'm ass at all of those, so I'll just roll in general. We'll pray.
Totally.
That's a 6 on the die, plus
F.
4, so 10.
That's a -4 on mine, -1. So
Mm.
3.
Gotcha. It's hard to tell. Ray can tell that it's doing something, but whether or not it's actually dealing consistent, important damage, you can't quite tell.
Yeah, I think a little bit for this, just like we don't want to run into anything toward here. I'll drop it, and be like, should I cast Lithe? No.
I say just wait a second. Because if we don't see anything, then hopefully I can guide you.
Okay.
But if I see something, I think it would be a good idea so you could see it and we might blind it.
Got it. Okay.
If things live
so
in here,
I'll
I imagine they're not used to light.
So I guess we'll try to make our way stealthily to the left.
Go ahead and give me some stealth checks.
I get to make mine flat.
Yes,
Look at you.
I also get to make mine flat.
Oh no, I used the wrong tool.
That is a 16 plus 5. 21.
Mine is a 14 plus
Plus.
2 of 16.
Nice. Okay, 16 and 21. Okay. Here is some more of this as you guys are traversing along.
Hmm.
Move your tokens as you please. A fun, good time. Here's some more. I'll give you this.
I actually really like this. I like how uncomfortably fleshy this shit is.
Good, good. I'm glad.
Ray, come here. I know
Trying.
I know you're beside me, but visually you're back at the entrance. There you
Yes.
go. You're rubber banding. Come on.
I'm what?
It's okay. You'll understand it when we invent computers.
One day you'll get it.
I actually don't know what rubber. Oh, is it like a thing
When
for
you lag.
games?
Yeah. When you're lagging so
Yeah.
bad, you're moving forward, and then the game catches up to you, and it bounces you back to where you were like 5 seconds ago.
Oh god.
All right, hold on. We'll give a quick check. Down the hall, these hallways.
Okay. Give a perception. And Ray, do the same, but for listening purposes.
Yes.
A 13. 11 plus 2.
17 plus 7, 23. Or 24. Sorry.
Okay. All right. So Holden, you're checking down this hall. It seems to be safe in this area. You note that the grounds and stuff here are a little worn in terms of like you see some like strange, kind of like a dust along portions of the ground, and it seems to move every once in a while with like the, I don't want to say breathing of the creature, but I am going to say the breathing of the creature because I had mentioned last time that it seems like the walls were porous enough for said activity. It kicks up just a little bit, but it doesn't come above your ankles. But you don't notice anything overall dangerous with that roll. Ray, you still hear the same chittering sounds from before, like this. And in this area specifically, you also hear this other kind of like lower groan sound somewhere else within the area that you're in.
Alright, I don't see anything down here.
I will like grab your shoulder.
What?
Oh, this. I hear some shit. Let's
Well,
just
there's a bend at the end of the hall, so we could always just turn around.
What?
What
are you talking about going right instead of left?
Yeah, like we could just go back and change our direction.
Yeah, let's just out before we continue. Because if I hear not only the chittering but something like bigger, so let's go the other way for now.
Alright. Remember, we must survive so we can help our friends. I will not be prideful about this.
Okay. You guys are turning around, going the other direction.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. There was a bear trap on the ground. It's so strange. You've lost your ankles.
What?
How did it swallow a bear trap? And the bear trap didn't go off at any point until now.
Where are
Just
the
had to offer
bears?
for 5x
Where?
instead.
Desert
Yeah, where-
bears. God damn it.
And bears, and bears. Boy,
Move forward a little bit here, and then
Parasites.
No!
shut up.
You've
that's
heard of
actually
water
really
bears.
good. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Barrisites is frustrating me because I like it. All right, anything down this
Bears
hallway?
right next to them.
As you guys continue along, you can make another perception if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Wait, do I make it at disadvantage because it's dark?
You're listening, remember, not looking.
Oh, okay.
Unless you'd like to look with your eyes. You can do that with disadvantage.
Nah.
With your
Uh,
special eyes.
11,
Look,
which becomes 18.
look with your special eyes.
8
18.
plus 2, 10.
Eyes ain't special.
Your eyes are not very special here. Okay.
My bad.
18 total.
Okay. 18 and 10?
Yep.
Alright. This way seems to be clear as far as you can tell, Holden. And with an 18, you can tell that it seems to be quieter this direction. You hear the occasional chittering every once in a while, but it's more of from what you can gather, that it's a high-pitched noise that reverberates a little bit better. So every once in a while, you still hear the chittering.
This place isn't quite safe, but it seems less unsafe. Let's choose this one. Let's keep going.
Okay.
And I think this might be dumb. I think I'm gonna save like the pass without trace for now, in case we need spell slots to I need a spell slot to do something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There was a
So I think
visible question mark above my head for a second. What do you mean you're gonna save?
I'd like to save Scum this area.
Oh,
I'd like
yeah,
to
yeah,
drop
can
a
I
save point.
No.
I had a real moment of what? That's an option.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm actually an isekai protagonist, and my special power was that I can save in real
Oh,
life in this
I'm
Those
game.
are your
jealous.
special eyes.
My
Yeah,
bad.
that's my special eyes.
My bread.
That's my brand. Saving.
Saving. Okay.
I shall
Continuing
move
on.
forward.
We're not. I'm not gonna save Scum. We have to save Scum. So we have to keep going.
Ah, whoa!
Hey,
A pun
that's
and a
me.
diss.
Get 'em. Okay.
Yes. Anyway.
Use some more.
No.
My roll 20 fucking refreshed for some reason. What the hell?
No, you suck. I hate you.
But yeah. Let's make our stealth check. Or do we need to make a stealth check?
I would say that if you are turning around and going the other direction, that yes, I would like another.
Okay.
Okay.
As we, I guess I'm not concentrating. I think so. I'll
Ooh.
guidance hold it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, the guidance is
that
gonna be really
is.
decent.
That's only a 10, so 15 total.
I rolled a 23.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh.
17
Holden's
plus
on.
2 plus 4.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay. Keep it going forward then. All right. Continuing on.
Yes.
Okay.
A little peeksy.
Little peeksy around the corner reveals another turn.
God damn it. Alright. Little. Oh man, it's getting really narrow. Holy shit. Little peeksy.
Little peeksy.
Oh my god. I hate the small intestine with a passion.
For the sake of sparing you more of this peaksy, I will give you more of this. Because it's gonna be this pattern for a hot minute.
Oh
You just
my
wanna-
goodness.
You wanna curl those corners, you go on ahead.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's just.
Yeah, I don't want this to become like that annoying.
It's literally gonna be the. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Alright,
No, wait a second.
little peeksy. Nope. Alright, little peeks.
Doing a little
When I-
PC around here.
Now this one I'm a little worried about. Surely there's not another bend.
I swear. I
No, there
swear.
definitely is.
There's
Raps.
definitely no
Look
bend
at the way it's
going
curving.
like
It's right on
that.
top. Yep.
God damn you.
Little.
Little pixies.
It's okay. So I can see the wall at the end of this tunnel, which means this is a little peeksy. Okay, Ray, how's the chittering noises?
Can I make another Persepi?
Yeah, go for it.
As he makes a little peeksy, I'll make a little eerie.
Yeah, you'd make a little eerie.
Okay, that's a fucking 19 plus 7, 26.
Ooh.
So a couple of things.
Oh, damn.
You do hear chittering.
Uh-oh.
And it's with your 26,
Oh.
it's loud. It's
Sorry,
loud over
continue.
here. And it's
Oh.
loud over here.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Are you there?
hi.
Hello?
You hear the chittering noise? Oh no.
Howie, he's
I will play-
gone.
The yearning.
Oh.
Oh no. If
This is
only Howie were
awesome.
here.
I
The
I
sound
love the
effects are
sound
so
effects.
cool.
I was like literally 5 minutes before we were gonna start. I was like, can I just put those in so that I don't have to try and make them and hope that they go through the microphone? The answer is yes. I can do that. So that's great for me.
I have a what was the word I'm looking for here? Like a flavor question.
Yeah.
I know that you've mentioned that the walls are like a rocky, but they're that fleshy colored pink.
Yeah.
Are they?
Hello?
Are they like dripping? Hello, Howie.
Uh,
Are
they
I didn't
wet?
hear anything after you
No.
do hear chittering,
Thank God.
unfortunately.
Oh yeah. You do hear the chittering noise over here. And somewhere off in this direction. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's-
it is
we-
loud because it is on the other side of this wall that you are at right now.
Oh, so we were about to get jumped.
Chittered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Possibly.
that ain't good. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
We're still here.
Okay. Sorry, I thought I lost y'all again.
No.
How's it sound?
It sounds bad. I like poke the wall. I think on the other side of this thing is a bunch of them.
Mm.
Like this wall. I poke. It's like, and I hear some in that kind of direction.
Oh, we're coming up that way.
Yeah. So, I don't think we're gonna not be in the fight at all. But that seems a little like. Am I right in ascertaining that like the one we're going closer to seems a little bit less bad than the one we were at?
It's not as close.
Like we can't tell volume at all, can we?
I mean, you
Or like
can
amount?
Yeah,
You-
a volume of creature, not volume of noise.
there's definitely more volume of creature on the other side of the wall. You did also hear, I don't think I'd gotten to this one yet. You hear ambiently some of the yearning sound often in the direction you are heading as well.
Very haunting.
Damn it. Like Ray, like they can't see anything right now, and you're seeing in like black and white. So like you don't. It's hard to see like the color draining from Ray's face. Literally, they're just getting slightly lighter. I guess.
Well, I
Yes.
think I think for Holden it's easy. Ray is normally a grayish color anyway, so you are becoming white.
Yeah, like I'm becoming ghost-like as it's just the oh shit is.
We're good. We can make it out. Listen,
Okay.
I don't want to think this way, but at worst, you and I can set up a very small corner, and we can dimension door out, wherever we can just attempt to leave.
Can't do that again today. We're gonna have to wait a whole
Well, that's
day.
why we find our corner and we rest.
That is our worst
Alright.
case scenario. We must live so we can help others.
Alright. Come on. Let's just keep going.
It also
Fair.
really helps that we're both really capable of healing.
Yes,
we will
that's
probably be okay.
maybe.
Oh look,
Oh,
things that cause
it's-
anti-healing. Oh,
Oh,
Is that just a knife? Like the opposite of healing is a knife.
anti-healing. That would be a knife, huh? Got him on that one.
Yeah, it does the opposite of healing, which is taking away hit points as opposed to giving them back. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
goodbye.
He's going in. Okay. Hold on, you people are crazy. Alright, there you go. No! No! Okay. Carve in the corner.
Just
Get the
with
peeksy.
with the
Doing it.
direction of the noise, a little peak. Oh fuck! All right. There's another bend coming up, but we're getting close to where you said you heard them.
Mhm.
Hold on, well. Oh my god, such a tight fucking squeeze.
It's at your shoulders, kind of squeezing through here. Coming around the corner, you see the first blush of emotion.
What the fuck is that?
I'm
Can we
glad
get
you
a
asked.
up
Let me
close
get
of
you.
that?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it for you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I hate this. Like from what I'm seeing, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh, this is awesome.
I'm curious as to Sam's feelings
Oh
towards it.
no.
Welcome to the Halloween session, guys.
Welcome to Halloween.
Oh my god, it is. What the?
Wow.
That's so cool.
You see
And
this
next week is the Day of the Dead session. How quaint.
through. I wonder what will happen to you. You see this like semi. It looks kind of jellyfish equivalent in terms of it, like it's like semi-gelatinous, where there are these portions of it that seem to be a little bit more hardened and look kind of rib-like, but those rib-like areas of the body go throughout the entirety of the thing, like an exoskeleton, but just slightly underneath the gelatinous layer. It is eyeless and roaming around in here, and you feel fairly confident while you're watching it and listening to it that this is the sound of your chittering noise.
Does the chittering noise happen only from this one, or does it seem like every once in a while when this one isn't making a noise, there's one that also is making one somewhere around?
Roll a Percepi.
Where's that be?
Percepi.
10.
10. Hard to know.
There's
You think there's
Holden,
one?
Holden has no way of communicating silently with Ray.
You
have
can't
sign
sign language in here.
No.
You
Oh wait,
Banyo,
you
Banyo.
Ponyo! While you guys think on this, I'm gonna cut back over to the top of our cycle, which is Zach and
Let's go.
Fenris over here in the knees map.
Oh, it's
Back from
entirely
you.
back. Hold on.
Yeah,
Zoom out.
hold on. That's not you. That's
Oh.
because I gotta give you
Oh,
some
okay.
stuff.
Oh, I see. I see. I only see my HP bar.
Awesome. Oh, I'm silly. Let me undo what I'm about to reveal because that would have been too much. That would have been silly of me. I can't just give you stuff for free. In this economy?
What kind of
No.
session would this be?
Well, what kind of Halloween session would it be if I just gave you?
If you could see
Stuff
every
for free.
surprise in the haunted house.
Oh, I love Fog of War, except for the times when it wants to fight me. There we go. This is what you see. And I'll give you that one in a second as well. You
What is
come into
that?
this section of cavern, and you see this creature that is kind of long and spindly, uh, porous looking. It kind of reminds you of those things that grow on the sides of ships. Um, and
Like a
a
barnacle?
large, yeah, like a barnacle. That was the word I was looking for, and I couldn't find it, so I was just vaguely describing. So thank you. Um, it looks like it has been torn to shreds. Some of the leg pieces are gone or splayed about. Some of the arm, the same. But most of the skeletal pieces inside of these barnacle portions and the entirety of like the, if you could call it shoulders up of this creature, are pretty much untouched.
Fun.
Ew.
Jaden puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, I'm gonna hurl. It's big.
I'm with you. It's let's not look at that.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's uh, Fenris points. Let's go this way.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give everyone the ability to move Jaden around. So Jaden can keep up for whoever would like to do that. I would appreciate it. It'd be really cool of you. You can't see it, but I'm like doing the like point your fingers and touching, like please.
I can just select both at once.
Yep. There you go.
Huge.
Huge.
Is there anything here?
Oh yes. I'll empty that out for you. Um, what is your plan going forward from here? Are you continuing to stealth? Are you keeping an eye?
We should still be in Pass Without Trace.
Yes.
So I think we'll be continuing to stealth.
Okay.
All right.
Do I need to
So-
make a stealth check now?
Yes. And then if you're doing any additional things, do those as well.
No, I'm just doing stealth because I'm trying to keep up fly, just in case.
Ooh.
25.
Jaden rolled
25.
a 2 for a 17.
Ooh. Okay. Good to know. 25, 17.
And then let's go take a peek over this way.
Okay. Okay.
A peek.
And
A peek.
okay. Are you keeping an eye out for danger?
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and give me that Persepi, that sweet, sweet Persepi that I crave.
Ooh, that's not good. That would be a 9.
Off on your adventure you go.
Actually, speaking of checks, as I move down this way and take another peek, can I make like a medicine check to try and figure out what part of the body we might potentially be in?
Sure. I would say do it at disadvantage unless you have mysteriously studied sandworm anatomy.
No, this is definitely a like guess at general anatomy.
Yeah.
Okay, well the first one was a 3 plus something, so
Okay.
it's gonna be the 3 plus something.
It's really hard to know where you are, especially like being inside of it versus, you know, reading about it or looking at a picture of it. Always going to be different. You know that you're deeper in the worm because you're seeing these like thick, like trunk-like veins across the ground that don't have any give when you step on them, and these like weird, bulbous, like glowing orange sacs along the walls. You feel like you're going deeper into the creature for sure, but where inside you really can't tell.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll take a peek around this corner then.
Around the corner. Okay. Polygon reveal, my sweet, sweet friend. I should give you that piece, but I'll do it in a minute. Because I had already done my polygon reveal. You see this, and then this portion right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I'm still in polygon reveal. This portion right here is a divot down.
Not a divot up.
Correct, it is down.
Okay. Peeking around the next corner.
Okay. Coming around this corner, and looking down into that divot, you hear your first sounds of fun little excursion. Some of this. It's a good cacophony of it that I'm not going to do because that would be awful for the ears. All of the mouths on this thing are opening up and making these like cries. It is
Okay.
down inside of this hole. It doesn't seem like it can reach you. You just don't know if it can see you. It hasn't faced your direction quite yet.
Okay. It's just to make sure I got this right. Is one of the which creature is it?
It's the one that looks like a barnacle that you had just seen. Can you see it? It's on the map, I hope.
Oh, now it is. Okay, okay. It wasn't earlier, and that's why I was confused.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Weird.
So it's facing like this way.
It's like, yeah, it's facing like into this wall.
Okay. Do we want to try and sneak around it, or do we want to try? I'm just gonna say I'm whispering,
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
don't have to whisper. Do
Yeah.
we want to try and sneak around it, or do we want to try and blast it while it's stuck in the hole?
I don't know if we should upset it. I've never seen anything like that. That was gross.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't know.
I kind of agree. Let's just sneak around.
Okay. Give me a stealth.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm using that second inspiration.
Okay.
Well,
Give me that
It's
stealth.
better.
Right.
22.
22. Good.
19.
19. All right. 19. Damn. Roll a 9.
I did roll
Crazy.
a 1 on the first one.
I rolled a
case it was
4.
clear.
Oof. All right. You guys shuffle around the outside area of this strange creature, and you seem pretty confident that it does not recognize that you are there. You're pretty sure that the heads of this creature are not for sight, probably for some other purpose. It doesn't seem like it has sight. Which would make sense for something that is definitely not from the surface.
I'll whisper to Jaden. I don't think that thing can see.
Okay. I'll give you some more things here. Going around this way, you get these pieces as well. There you go. You're at a divot in the road.
Yeah.
You have a left and a right.
I think we've been sticking to the left, so I think Fenris will point like up here, like or tap Jaden's shoulder and point like up here, and give like a shrug kind of motion, like Is that okay?
Jaden gives you like a shaky nod.
Okay. Seeing the shaky nod, Fenris will give Jaden a pat on the shoulder, and then we will start moving.
Okay. Off you
Pixies.
go. A pixie. Okay. Looking around. There's a turn. You'll never guess. Crazy. Okay. Going around this way, you get a couple of things here. I can't give you all that. We gotta go around this way. And go this way with it. You locate a different sound and a different eyeless creature. Kind of curling around this corner, you hear the same, the same as your friends. The first time you're hearing this chittering noise. It seems to be brushing these like little, almost like whiskers on the jaw portion of the head against the walls as it's moving along.
I'm gonna like motion for Jaden to move back a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna scooch back a little bit. But I'd like to like kind of like just have like my eye around the corner to like peek. Can I like, I guess like it would be, I don't know what kind of check it would be to see if this thing has eyes, because its face like at a glance doesn't look like it has any.
Sure. Give some sort of a nature or perception.
I'm gonna go with perception because that's better for me, and it's a 17.
The head of this thing, you do not see any eyes. It is semi-translucent because of its gelatinous appearance. So from what you can tell, it doesn't really seem like it has that kind of like bodily makeup to it.
Okay. I think I'll turn to Jaden. There's a creepy looking. I'm whispering. There's a creepy looking thing up ahead. We can try and let it pass again, and go around it, but I don't know if it's gonna come this way. What do you think? Do we try and go quickly, like fly to sneak around it really quick while we're not touching the ground, or do we like?
I would rather try and get past it than turn around and go back to whatever that other thing was.
Yeah. Do you want to like fly just a little off the ground so we're not making footstep sounds, and then just like work our way around like? Well, let me click so I can like here. Like around the corner to the right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's do
Let's
that.
just be fast.
Yeah. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Curve around the corner. Want to give me a stealth check?
Yeah. Wow. Alright guys, my extra luck has run out.
Oh
That's
boy.
a 13. With the pass without a trace.
Oh my
Okay.
god. That was a 32.
Jaden's gone. Fenris, as you are flying by, you're like just barely off of the ground, and there's like this large log like veins every once in a while, and your foot hits one of them and scuffs across it, and very quickly the chittering picks up again. The communication between now what you see as two, immediately they snap in your direction. We're gonna do a soft initiative. I need an initiative roll from you, and that will work for you and Jaden.
Okay.
And I will just roll one for like the creatures.
Question, can I use
Answer?
Jaden's initiative bonus?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I was like, can I have Jaden roll an initiative for me and Jaden? They're way better at it. Okay, well I rolled really freaking well. That's a 24 using Jaden's initiative.
Good lord. Okay.
Let's
You
go.
will go first, just barely.
Okay, so I guess like so free action. I'm just gonna like point rapid like very energetically this way.
Yeah.
And then we should both have 60 feet of fly speed. I'm gonna float a little bit higher above the ground so I don't make that same mistake.
Okay.
And I mean this is only 18 feet to here.
Okay. Let
Um,
me go on ahead and reveal some more to you so you can very quickly decide your direction. There you go.
yeah, I think I'm also gonna have Jaden. I'm gonna just move Jaden along with me at the same pace.
Sounds good.
So down to here is another 16, so we're up to 18 plus 16 is 34.
Okay. Which way are you going?
Can I see down here first?
Oh, you're right.
Up here?
Got me on that one.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know.
You're like, the fuck if I know, dog.
This could be a dead end. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for myself really quick.
Sure. For hold on. Well, for what?
I wanted to see if, or I was thinking like, would Fenris have put this together the same way
Oh,
I did?
okay.
That
Okay. I was like,
potentially
what?
this links to this.
I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing like
Okay.
official. Yeah.
I would like to
Um.
roll so you can tell me the correct answer.
No,
And I was like, wait a minute.
no. I was sorry. I should have specified before I just rolled a
You're,
dice.
you're good.
I think based on my roll of 16 plus intelligence that Fenris could probably put together that this is a loop that links in. Just based on like cardinal directions, we went in a big square.
Yeah.
And then Fenris would probably go this way. Based on that big square analogy.
Alrighty.
And oh wait, let me check really quick. What is that measurement?
Probably best
It's
that
like
you
12, so
paused.
I have 14 more feet of movement this turn.
You see two of those creatures that you're currently fleeing from dead on the ground. Um half like decayed kind of. Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Natural one.
Okay, you have no idea what's going on. But they're dead, so probably not a problem. But something killed them.
So let's go. Just because I'm not looking, I guess, because of don't know what's going on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fly to. How far is this? This is 8 of my remaining 14. Can I take a peek down this hallway?
Yep.
Like here? Yeah. Okay. And then I think I will move my remaining like 6 feet to like here.
Okay.
Would all these checks have counted as my action?
This is just your base movement speed, right?
Yes.
So then no.
Oh, okay.
Because that would be
I
your movement in initiative. So by all standards, because we're keeping initiative softly
yeah.
for the moment.
Is that another hole that it's stuck in?
So kind of. This one is a bit of a hole. The difference is that the hole has kind of closed around it, and those veins have kind of grown much like roots of a tree, around the arms and legs of this creature. It cannot move, but it is swaying still, very clearly still alive.
I think Fenris will look to Jaden and put up the like finger to lips quiet and point at it as we're like moving up to it and he sees it.
Okay.
I was talking about myself.
My bad. Sorry.
And then do we want to go, or are we saying I can continue? Because that would be like, actually, if I use my action, I could dash to move more.
This is true. You keep it on?
Sure. For this turn, I'll dash. I'll take. It'll be 60 more feet for both of us. I'll say Jaden also Actually, if Jaden can bonus action dash, I guess that. I don't know if rangers have that at this level.
Well, this is the homebrew ranger, so let me check where they get their things. Jaden has disengage, extra attack. They have swift step, moving unimpeded. That seems to be kind of it right now. They have natural
Okay.
explorer, but not for this.
So it would just be action dash.
Yep.
Gotcha. So then, this will be 15 and a half feet.
Mm-hmm. You move, and then I keep going, yeah. Oh, wait, my job. I have to do that. Like, every time. I'm like, oh, fuck, right.
I am just
That thing I
blitzing through
do.
this because we're running.
That's okay.
Also, at what point are they still like making that chittering sound as they follow us?
Yes. Make a perception real quick.
Okay.
You can definitely hear the chittering noise. When I hear the keyword, I gotta press it.
I
It's spooky.
finally got a good roll. It's a 21.
You can hear the chittering. It seems further away than what you would anticipate at this point.
Okay.
You're not sure if / when it's going to catch up.
Okay. I think because we're next to this thing, here, Fenris isn't gonna convey that yet to Jaden.
I'm gonna hide these so you don't know where they are.
Yeah, I think Fenris is just gonna kind of assume that Jaden also hears that it's far away.
Sure. That's fine.
And then I will move another 15 just to make this easy feet forward.
Alrighty. Sorry,
I
I'm
wish I had more
moving
time to
things.
explore all of this, but it's dangerous.
It's scary in here. Alrighty. Maybe reveal some more stuff for you. This one is large. Hold on a second. Alright, there you go. This is like you find this like roiling mass of, it looks like blood, but it seems to be rather acidic given the creatures inside.
Okay.
With the heat that you're feeling, it seems less like acid actually and more like roiling, boiling blood. The things that are in here are not disintegrating,
Yeah.
they're being cooked.
So this, like right here, I assume is like a drop down into the blood?
Yep, it is.
How far from the blood to the ceiling is there in like height?
From all the way down there, it is a 20-foot drop down, so I'd say you've got 35 feet to the ceiling.
Oh, like this drop is 20 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me get my ruler. Yeah, this right here. From up here to down here, it would be a 20-foot drop.
Okay. I was wondering how do we see any like splashes from the boil coming up like that 20 feet high, or do we? I'm trying to ascertain if I fly straight across at this height, will I get hit by like boiling splashes?
Give me a perception check, and then after you deal with this area, we'll jump over to Rose.
Yeah. That would be a 22.
a 22. Okay. You see some splashes. They aren't common to reach that height, but they do seem to um, do so every once in a while.
Okay.
So as long as you're careful, you should be fine.
I think Fenris will like lean close and say like very quietly into Jaden's ear, like fly across, stay a little higher than we are now, just in case of the splashes, and be careful of them.
Jane gives a very quiet nod and like a nervous thumbs up.
And I need to like drag us across little by little. Actually, how far of movement do I have? I was like, oh god, oh god, I accidentally right clicked. Hold on, I was like here, next to this.
Mhm.
So then this is 20 feet. So I have 10 more. So this is like where I would end the turn,
Okay,
if it matters.
gotcha.
And then can I continue on?
Yeah, you can keep on going. Once you cross this room, we'll skip over.
And then
Which way would you like to go or peek?
I think I'll peek left. We'll come to
Okay.
here.
Oh my goodness, that is on the other side of the map, you silly thing. There we go. Polygon reveal.
Yeah, we're going.
All right. Moving on over there, we will skip over to the others. Rose. Outside
Wow.
of the worm, what is Rose up to out here?
Okay. So I think the first thing I want to do is I am going to cast that Ray of Sickness,
Okay.
which I need to make a spell attack.
All right.
So I'm going to do that here. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Yeah, you're good. You can hit.
All right.
With the
So,
plus that I'm assuming that you've got it. You've got it.
yeah, okay. So it's going to do 2d8 poison damage, and it needs to, I believe, make a save. Yeah, it has to make a con save, which it probably will pass, but it will take 7
So
poison damage automatically.
so here's the deal. I'm using for Sam's teehee and ha-has as our listener. 7 you said?
Yes.
I'm using the silk dice and I've rolled either 19 or 1 on almost everything. And I rolled a 1 this time. So
Nice. Okay. So it is poisoned for 1 minute.
okay.
After doing that, Rose is going to. Let me look at the map. Oh, could we?
Oh, I
We're
didn't
still running.
I'm silly. I transitioned myself.
That's okay.
I always forget.
Congratulations. I'm glad you came out.
Oh, thanks.
Rose is going to which direction is like the rest of the people? Because I want to avoid going that direction.
The direction of the people is behind you.
Okay,
Kind of in the southern portion of the map that you're looking at, like off this direction.
gotcha.
And the worm is going this way.
Okay, so I want to. Let's see. So when the worm is kind of moving, is it like creating? Is it like kind of diving into the sand, creating an arch, or is it just kind of like slowly sliding in?
It is making an arch, and it is moving along the top area with that mixture of the centipede-like legs and these like little fin-like paddles that take effect once they hit the sand again.
Okay.
And it is arching.
Okay. So I want to. Let me look at my spell first. Okay, so I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Like, come on, come on.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Um,
Or you got it?
apparently so. Apparently I do need help.
Okay.
I cannot click on my icon for some reason.
Where do you want to go?
Like maybe 20 feet closer.
Okay. Here's 20.
And then what I want to do is I want to fire a chromatic orb, like, oh, is it pinging or is not pinging? On the other side of the map where that sand dune is. Oh, that's way too far. Ooh, that is way too far. Can I do it? Hold on. Let me look at where I am. Can I do it down, like, parallel to where I am?
This way?
Yeah, that's still fairly far. Alright, then I'll fire it as far as I can get at the ground, which is 90 feet.
In this direction?
Yes.
Okay. Right there.
Yes. And I'm not trying to hit the worm itself. I am aiming at the ground.
Okay.
And I am making it thunder damage.
Okay. Are you... Did you roll the damage ahead of time? Because I feel like I remember the spell being that you roll your damage dice and the 2 dice dictate the
That's
2
the
types of
new
damage that it could be.
That's the new chromatic orb.
Really?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought it was on the
2024.
old one.
There's
'Cause I
Chaos
definitely haven't read
Bolt.
that.
There's Chaos Bolt, which does that.
Oh,
And
okay.
then in
That's
the
what I was thinking of.
the new 2024, they basically took Chromatic Orb and Chaos Bolt and made them one spell.
That's dumb, and I hate the 2024 edition. Pen it down
Yeah.
in the history books right now.
Yeah.
It's stupid and dumb.
Do you want me to roll damage for my Chromatic Orb?
Yeah, roll damage.
17.
Ooh, okay. All right. Give me an insight or an animal handling. See if you've gotten this dude's attention.
My insight is definitely higher. 13.
13. The way that this creature is moving, you can tell by the archway of the worm that it has shifted its movement a little bit. It seems like you feel like you might have gotten its attention to turn around.
Okay. Um. Okay. Let me see. Where was 90 feet for me again?
From the creature?
Yeah, where I would have kind of sort of fired.
Well, I've drawn a line. Hold on. Get out of here. Whoops. 90 feet. Be all the way back here. Kind of here-ish.
No, I mean like from like when I fired my chromatic orb, like from
Oh.
me towards the creature. 90 feet was kind of like over there.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm going to start moving north. And I'm going to kind of like as I'm moving, cast prestidigitation behind me and kind of like kick up sand basically.
Okay. You had moved forward 20 feet, and now you're moving off this direction.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this is probably 2 turns worth of movement, because prestidigitation wouldn't...
It
I
only
don't
has a
think
range of
bonus-
10 feet.
Yeah, isn't really a bonus action thing, but that's okay.
Mhm.
We're in like really soft movement. Are you doing like directly this way?
Like how? Like directly which way?
Oh, you can't see it. Like, are you going? Let me put you back and then do it this way. Are you going like north?
Like
Or
kind
like
of northwest. Yeah, like that
okay,
direction.
gotcha. Parallel, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, and for me, I'm gonna mark down your general chromatic orb spot and your prestidigitation area. Okay. It is going to start moving. Are you going to continue to do magic, or are you getting the heck out of Dodge?
I'm continuing to do magic.
Okay. Alrighty. It is still going down, but you can tell that it is turning. So you feel like it is, I'm gonna make a shitty drawing here near Rose. If this is the surface,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the worm's arch right here,
Mm-hmm.
instead of going down this way, it's now going back like this direction,
Okay.
from what you can tell.
All right. That is gonna be my go.
All right.
I'll see you drew 3 squiggly lines at the.
Yeah, that's your prestidigitation.
Oh, that's right.
Good
That's
then.
what you said. Yep.
You silly goose. All right. Speaking of silly geese,
Ray,
Ray, come back.
Hello?
Hello,
I'm in here.
let us
Goose.
attempt to not perish.
Do your best not to perish.
Let's girl boss our way out of this, gang.
Yeah, you girl boss your way out. I believe in you. Okay. What is your plan of attack?
I have a plan. Attack.
Attack. I thought the same
Oh,
thing.
okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Roll initiative.
Does the creature seem to be standing still?
You see this creature, it's moving from like back this way, going this way. It's rubs its like head and like its side along this portion of wall over here. This like little corner piece here.
Mm,
Along both sides of its body, these like they're kind of like whiskers, but they're thicker and gelatinous. So they like brush across things, and then it continues moving along in this direction. This way.
mm. Does it seem to move its head as if it's looking around, or does it use these gelatinous whiskers as sight?
Make a nature check. Or insight, I would take.
Well, yeah.
Booyah!
Hmm. Not bad. Not bad. Where's my plus? God damn it. I have to scroll up. There we go. An 11.
11.
11.
You can't quite tell. You feel like the whiskers have something to do with it, maybe. The head definitely motions in the direction that it is moving, whether that's just innate bodily structure or if it actually is using that for sight, you really cannot tell.
Okay. Holden will like pull back a little bit and say, there's something up ahead. I cannot tell if it uses its eyes to see or if it feels out its environment. It's covered in this like jelly like substance that it's rubbing all over the walls. It like it's made of this gelatinous material.
It sounds like it uses primarily smell. Most stuff on this for scent markers and stuff. Well, if it's chittering to others of its kind, then I don't know if I want to alert them. Maybe. Do I have anything that I can like throw? Hang on. To reach in my inventory and pull out. Sorry, I'm just looking for anything that's like not super important. Now I have a flute. I pull out a flute.
You start doing a little diddle.
No,
They start dancing.
Yeah, they start doing the
like
throw
a snake drummer.
dance.
I've taught them to moonwalk. No, so I mean, the old-fashioned trick of chucking something in far in the other direction. Just sneak past it,
Where are you throwing it?
maybe. I wouldn't be throwing it. I would hand it to Holden.
Okay.
I would be like, I have kind of a dumb idea.
Do you want me
Maybe
to just
we
throw
could
it
just
in there?
throw this. No, throw it at it. Throw it like to distract it in another direction. Wait, where are we going?
Well, here's the thing. This little hallway, like ends, like it comes out into just one exit, and it's right in front of it. We can wait for it to
So we
move
just
for
ran
a
it.
second.
Okay, let's wait for it to move,
Okay.
and we'll wait for it to move.
Okay. Sorry, I'm realizing I have to put some things on the GM layer so that you don't see it when I move things around on the map. Okay, this thing continues along. It brushes along this. There's this like slight downward divot over here that it seems to entirely choose to avoid and continues pacing around in this direction. While you are sitting here, you hear the same chittering sounds from before this creature, and the response of the yearning sounds from before as well.
Oh, like the chittering happens first, and then
Yes,
mm,
like a communication of some sort.
Maybe. Oh, it could be like a mama and her children, or like a queen or something like that,
Could be. As you guys
or like a drone in
continue,
the alpha or something. I don't know.
if you continue to wait, this thing seems to be just making small
okay.
pacing circles, and occasionally it'll come back and pace just this over here as it moves.
Holden will relay that to Ray. Like, it seems to be making small circles in front of the entrance, but it's avoiding the path to the right. I kind of want to take that to mean we shouldn't take that path.
It could be like an acid pool or something. I don't know where we are. It could be in its like stomach for all we know.
Right. I can chuck the flute off to the right and see what it does.
Well, sure.
Alright. Holden will take a step out right here, and he'll throw it. He'll wait for the creature to be like up here. Yeah. And then throw it straight at this wall.
Okay. You huck the flute across this little room. Yeah, it flies just like that, crashes into the wall. The creature turns around immediately and bolts straight to it. you watch as the teeth move like fingers around the flute and just start like shredding it to bits. You can't really tell how it's doing it, but it is that flute is done.
Uh,
Oh,
the moment it,
what that
it
mouth? I don't
scrambles
want
over
that
there,
mouth do.
Holden puts a hand on Ray's arm and is like, "Come on, go, 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 go."
Okay.
And then he's
I'll
gonna
go with it.
he's gonna step up to here, making sure not to touch these two nubs just yet. Just a quick, better view of the room. Like doing a very quick look around, and then
Okay.
oh fuck.
There is some sort of path off directly around that corner, and there is some sort of other pathway up north. With where you are, I can also give you like the smallest amount of this.
Well,
Where are we going?
Gotta pick quick.
I'm debating on running forward and hitting this thing. Because it's fucking Holden.
I understand if you want to do that. I support you in that
All right.
decision.
All right, and then are you ready? Because
Ooh.
Holden
I'm not ready, but let's do this anyway.
Holden's Laurel will begin to unmake itself and forming the sword in his hand, but each fragment begins to light up as a bead on his necklace. Does a quick blink and winks out as he's going to run forward and attempt to hit this thing with his free branding smite of the day.
Okay.
Ooh.
So now you
Roll
can
to
see
hit.
you
Make
don't
it
need the
go.
light spell.
It's bright for a second.
Would this
Yeah.
possibly count as a surprise or advantage?
Yeah.
Yay.
Credit.
2 and 3.
Oh, there we go. That is a 23.
Okay.
I was close.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
How much does branding smite do?
The John DiMaggio.
Yeah.
Branding smite 2d6. Hell yeah. I'm not going to use an actual smite because I want to save my spell slots for this possible day-long journey.
I was gonna say, when we have to fight this thing's like brain and hand-to-hand combat, I'm not gonna don't want to be caught lacking, you know.
That is, let's see, 3 plus 9 plus 5 or 17.
How would you like to do this?
Oh. I think Holden's attempt, he's anticipating this thing being very strong. So he
You
just
go right for the throat just to behead it.
I think he tries to go for its midsection because he wants to ensure that this
God.
hit goes off, so that the branding smite will light it up and that Ray is able to see. So he swipes at the middle of it, and then I'm assuming the sword just goes right through. Oh
Yeah,
Oh.
you bisect this thing.
yeah.
Yeah, so you slash this thing in half. The front and back ends go limp on the ground. There's like jello on your sword. It's gross.
Hey, it's illuminated though.
That's true. The creature is illuminated?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So let me give you
I did
some
it with
more
the
of
best of
this.
intentions.
I know you
understand.
did.
And I
proud
of you. Fine.
I should have clicked it twice.
Oh.
Well-
I would like just one con save from you, Holden.
Oh, That's good. It's good. It's a save. It's COD. I could do that. Ooh, well, maybe.
Let me put your bisected
We
creature
go
in
ahead and
here.
do any
7.
sort of initiative.
I have 7 plus 6, 13 plus 5, 18.
18. Okay. As you slash through this thing and it makes a pained screech and hits the ground, this thing in the corner here reacts, and this like dust that you had seen all over the ground fluffs out from where it is and just barely reaches you. You have to like kind of blink your eyes, but you're fine.
Do these things seem to be moving at all? Or do they seem to be
Uh,
stationary?
It is not moving in your direction yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're so flat.
I think Holden, now that Ray's able to see for a second, Holden points in this direction and just go, we gotta go, Ray.
Okay.
There's two of them, and then it starts running this direction and does wait a second, probably around here for Ray, because once we go further in, there will be no more light.
Do I get some time to move?
Yeah, you can move. Oh, please. There we go.
And that's as much as I can move. Oh, wait, never mind.
Ray,
That's-
as you're following behind Holden, you notice with your keen passive that the top end of this creature that Holden just chopped in half, the arms were getting back up and like raising up the chest portion of the body.
Oh, fuck. Killing him doesn't kill him. It's like a worm.
Like a
Ooh.
worm.
Hydra.
Could never. There you go. Keeping on?
Yeah, let's just... We gotta get the fuck out of
Alright.
here.
Yep.
Alright, are you going stealthily or are you moving quickly?
Do we hear shuffling behind us from where we're at?
Make a perception.
It's fine. I will as well, if that's okay.
Oh!
Absolutely.
Woo! 19 plus 8.
I also
Okay.
rolled a 19.
7.
21.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're hearing some shuffling. It's sluggish. You don't think that this thing's gonna come sprinting at you with two legs at quite the same speed. At least not yet. It seems like it's orienting itself. So
Okay.
you think you've got some time.
Okay. It's also a pretty narrow tunnel. Yeah, let's pull like a medium. Let's make sure we're trying to be a bit stealthy, but we don't want to.
Oh,
wait.
I don't know if we're like doing like combat-esque thing, but I moved 30 feet.
You're good to keep on trucking.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it yet.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna spare you guys this piece.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Just get through it, please. Around the quarters.
You know what?
The long way.
Ah!
Kool-Aid Man's the middle. Okay.
I'm getting a little
Alright, give me
worried.
your
We're getting
give me your
closer to
stealth.
the other chittering.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Got it. Whoopa. Okay. 16 plus 5, 21.
21. Hold on.
21.
God damn it.
Sorry.
10.
We're gonna...
Is that? I just got another inspiration. Is it worth it?
Nah.
You're so right. Yeah, nah. 10.
10. Okay. 21 and 10. I'll keep that in mind as you're going forward. Okay.
The evil worms get us.
Okay. Keeping around the corner, doing your little... You see just a little bit of this on top of this portion here. 2 ways to go.
All right. Do you hear
Decent.
anything?
Do I? Do I hear
Make a
anything?
perception.
Is there any carryover from that 27 I got earlier? It's fine. Not.
I'll keep your 27.
Yeah.
I'll appease you. You're hearing some
Appease.
chittering. You're hearing some yearning. You're hearing a little bit of movement as well. It seems to be kind of like whatever is behind you is bumping into stuff. That's running into the walls, but something is trying to pursue you. But you hear a little bit of this chittering kind of in this general direction. Oh, I'm in the reveal layer up here. You also hear a good amount of these over in this direction and a couple off in this side.
We can't see your pings currently.
Ah,
I don't know.
chittering here. Yearning over here and over here.
Okay, gotta pick our poison, I guess.
Well, the ginger guy seemed a lot smaller. And the guy's coming for us now, so we should really make a decision.
Okay, okay, well, left we heard both kinds. Right, we heard one. But it was the big one.
Yeah. And we did left last time. Let's do right this time.
Okay. Alright.
Holden will guide Ray up to like here. Is this like a big open spot, or does it just another hall?
This is you're looking at a wall over here. Ah, okay.
Okay.
Listen. Reveal, what are you doing over here? Reveal's sitting here trying to make a giant isosceles triangle for you that I don't want. Yeah, this is like a wall over here. There you go.
I
Ah,
saw
okay.
some at the grocery store. Food.
Okay, then yeah, onward up here. Get a little peeksy.
Do we choose right? Keep in mind, Ray's fully blind right now.
Oh!
Don't yell.
Oh well, I see it though. This is either an acid pool or salvation, or both. Acid pool could be salvation at this point. Holden,
Maybe.
Holden would back up just a small bit.
There's two of them.
Oh fuck. Oh. Oh shit. I'm gonna do the thing that Zach was doing. Is like I'm whispering, but I'm gonna speak normal so that y'all can actually hear me over the mic.
You're fine, you're fine.
What do we do? Shit. Should we just fight him? Do you think we could take him? Look at him.
I think we could take them, but I don't know how much we want to save our stuff.
That's true. I mean, we could try just being a little conservative, not popping off as much. Like, I'll use mainly cantrips and you just use your sword.
Alright, we can try.
And if it goes sideways, we will run. Actually, wait. I could turn into a dog.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. We are within line sight of one and it hasn't reacted yet. We could just sneak through. It might not be able to see.
Do you want to try that?
At this point, sure. And then we could always attack if it does see us.
You know, I get that. Got it. Should I do a little bit of magic to make us better? Or no?
All right. I want to pause time to think about this for just a second.
How about we take our 5-minute break real quick? Everyone get a
Okay.
snack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sounds good.
Get a
you
little
sound very
drink.
stressed, bud.
Because I wanna maintain as many resources as we can, but it's like
Understandable.
we could either use a second level spell to near I'm gonna not say guarantee, but to
Potentially.
like further our success and being like that's the only thing we use to get by. Or
Especially if like our stuff in this place needs like blind sight and all that jazz, so that way we could be able to like sneak by because they don't have, and we don't need like invisibility. We just need to be really quiet
right.
and
Or
like really
we fight them, and if they're weak, we can get out of this using nothing. But if they're strong, we have to use much more than just one second level spell slot.
yes. So because we know how strong like the little guys are, but we haven't really seen any of their strength yet. So it's very much a gamble.
And
We know that they're likely much stronger than the little guys.
we know that the little guy divided and got back up. We don't know if the
Yeah.
second half got back up, but we know that the first one, brain intact, got back up.
Hmm.
So we're both stupid. Or both of our intelligences are so low.
But we're not like unwise. Or wait,
That is
I think
true.
we actually are on.
Well,
Wait,
I'm
you have a
I'm
minus to wisdom?
I have a minus to wisdom. I'm dumb as fuck.
Perfect.
But Holden has learned to be careful though. So he's trying not to just rush in. I
So
think
I'm gonna go get a snack. Be right back.
Okay.
okay. I
Are
think
we doing 5 minutes? Or...
yeah, we're doing our 5. Or
Okay,
we're doing a break, a quick break, however long that lasts.
gotcha.
And while while you guys are taking a break, we're discussing
War
tactics.
planning.
Yeah.
My vote is definitely
Like we could either try fighting them, sneaking without pass without trace, or sneaking with pass without trace.
sneaking without pass without trace. We'll use the smallest amount of resources. We have the highest amount of
But
risk,
it's not. Mhm.
but that is even more to gain because we're keeping that second level slot. However, wait, we're level 7, right?
Yes.
Do you have 2 channel divinities now?
I do. Yes.
I'm back.
So we could
Like I can get the spell slot back.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We have the option to get for you up to 2 first level spell slots. I know.
Second.
I think. Oh yeah, second. Sorry, that's what I meant because it's half proficiency rounded up.
Mm-hmm.
So this could potentially be still like a free try. However, we also have to think about when it comes to using Pass Without Trace, if we get spotted anyway, that spell slot gets wasted. And then it feels bad.
Mm-hmm.
So either
Well, that's
high
only. I
risk-
guess at the same time, it only technically wastes the pass without trace spell slot if I lose concentration on it.
that's true, because then even if we win the fight, we could keep it moving forward.
And I do have advantage on concentration checks.
Shit. I feel like
Because
our best bet is to Pass Without Trace. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you didn't interrupt. I agree. I mean, it's worth trying. At worst case scenario, we have to fight, and I may lose the spell, but I also may not. I'm less likely to. And so long as I don't actively I'm gonna use another concentration spell, which that would be at that point a full on choice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
and
I
I have
w-
plenty of stuff I can do that's not concentration,
I
which I
w-
have to make sure to do because God, having just all concentration spells blows.
I will say I know that Holden is also capable of getting a spell slot back. I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
I think paladins were given that,
yes.
or he could give Ray or himself temporary hit points, because Peerless Athlete will probably not be used right now.
Mhm.
There's actually one situation where I think Peerless Athlete is worth it.
Is
And
it getting out?
it's Peerless Athlete, pick up Ray using Pass Without Trace, and then Holden can book it.
What? Hmm. And this is all under the assumption that this isn't a like dead end.
Yes, this is all under
It's
the
so funny.
assumption that when we
It's
round
literally
this
like
little
you walk
corner,
2 feet in. And
this isn't
it's all
this isn't an acid pool, or it doesn't just cut off right here. Because for all we know, we
Oh
actually
God,
need to
that'd
go
be
up
so
here,
funny.
do whatever.
Uh,
Have any decisions been made?
No. Or yeah, kinda. Like half a decision.
I'm okay with using Pass Without Trace. I don't think you should quite use Peerless Athlete yet.
I
I
agree.
think you can
That's like
attempt
plan
to still
E.
try. Yes.
That's oh
Yeah.
god,
Honestly, Fearless
these
Athlete will likely be like, oh, you're taking your bonus action to dash, but your action is to disengage while we run back the other way. Like, if we, like, you know what I mean? If this
Yeah.
is like a dead end or useless.
this is like we come in here.
Just fucking Ray getting princess carried throughout the fucking dungeon.
Or backpack
Or like
carried.
fireman carried. Yeah. I'm just, oh my god, Ray piggyback.
like we come in here, pray that we're not spotted. If spotted, maybe one of us quickly goes, "Hey, what's in here? Oh, it's a dead end. Book it. Book it. Instantly run. This is no
Yeah.
longer a worth it fight.
Yeah.
We gotta go."
Yeah. We're not fighting. We're not here to fight. We're here to get people and get out.
Guys, I have Boy Scouts s'mores popcorn.
I'm
And it's
gonna go get
delicious.
Muddy Buddies. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get a brownie.
Yeah.
I haven't
get
had
a little
popcorn
treat.
in like 2 years.
But you want it now.
My mom was like, we bought this bag from the Boy Scouts because we wanted to support the Boy Scouts, but like, neither me or your dad eat popcorn. Do you want it? And I was like, I mean, it's free food. I'll take it.
Are they called Eagle Scouts now?
What'd you say?
Are they called Eagle Scouts now?
Isn't Eagle Scouts like the highest, like the, like, air quote, highest honor in the Boy Scouts?
I don't know.
Look at this. I have a friend that did it. And he had like a big Eagle Scout project.
Pretty sure that's what it is because before you're a Girl Scout, you're a Brownie Scout, and then you turn into a Girl Scout. And you can be like a cadet. I was in the Girl Scouts. It's the whole thing.
Oh
So
wow.
like they're like tiers to it.
Alrighty.
Not entirely sure why it was Brownie and then Girl Scout, or why it's Boy Scout and then Eagle, but yeah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
Sorry, I'm just imagining like, well, obviously it's because being a girl is better than being a brownie, but being an eagle's way cooler than being a guy.
That's true. I agree.
It would have been mad disrespectful if it went from Brownie Scout to Cookie Scout, depending on what you sold.
Oh, I was assuming like
I'm back.
a creature brownie.
What are we talking about? What?
Oh, I immediately thought of the chocolate.
Wait. Howie, when you say the creature brownie, you mean that oh my god, it's been forever since I
It's like a fey spirit.
yeah.
stream
have like
the
a
ODS
propensity of
setup
like
for
what?
Sam really quick? Because she doesn't know what that is.
Oh,
Just for like a hot second. Sorry, Howie, go ahead.
Oh no, that's fine.
I'm gonna go grab a chip clip really quick. I'll be right back, and then
was it
Yeah.
fucking Aragon? There was some book with a dragon on the cover. I don't think it was Aragon.
Aragon has a dragon on the cover.
It does, but I don't think I'm thinking of the right
What color
Blue-
dragon?
blue book with blue dragon on the cover.
That is Aragon.
Sounds like Aragon. Yeah.
But there's another one.
Is it a whole dragon or just the eye?
It was a whole dragon, and there were two people writing on it. It was like a child / teenage main character, and what you find out is a creature called a brownie.
Oh.
It's only been like a
Wait,
decade since I've read the book.
What? Wait, why does that sound familiar? The fuck?
That actually does like, yeah. It sounds like something you'd see in like Spiderwick Chronicles or. Of like
Nuts.
little British school children discover dragons and shit.
The issue is I read so many books with dragons on the cover as a kid, like The Fire Within and The Lost Hero.
Yay! Go look in the Pokemon thing. Oh, what the
What'd you
fuck's
do?
happening?
What'd you do?
Oh my god!
Oh! And we've both had the double good luck. You
Yeah,
got
that's
2
crazy.
legendaries, I got 2 shinies.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay,
What
Oh, my
channel is
God,
this?
that's pretty good. In the Pokemon Unite server, we have the waifu bot allows you to do a Pokemon catch game, and Shay and I figured out that you can relinquish any duplicates that you have to get more catches for more opportunity to get shinies. So now we're just shiny hunting.
in what?
Mm.
In Pokemon?
We have a Pokemon Unite server. I can put it in here if you'd like to be a part of that as well, Zach. We
Oh,
can do
you
it in
mean,
2
like-
places.
Is
It's
it one of those like
gambling.
gotcha Discord games?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a roulette game.
It's a roulette.
Like
game.
the
Where,
ones
like,
we used to play
I
in
don't.
OV2?
You don't get
anime characters.
anything. Like it just says you have this stuff.
You do
Yeah.
get bragging rights.
We played. I think we played a game like that with like with anime characters in OV2, one of the servers that Shay's
Oh.
friends are in.
Yeah, it has a what, like a waifu version of the lottery thing. We just use it for Pokemon at this
Yeah.
point.
Is the book that you were talking about Dragon Rider?
I'm gonna look it up.
Dragon Riders of Karn.
How to train your dragon? Bearded
Wrong
Dragon.
franchise.
Fuck.
Imagine Dragons.
But still a book franchise.
Yeah, the
Yes, it was.
Oh hell yes! I'm so
Hold
good at
on.
this.
Look,
Psychic over there.
I will put it in our general chat. It's this cover specifically because the small cat-looking creature is the brownie.
Oh,
Mm.
I remember reading this book. In
Yeah.
5th grade.
gosh.
Super fucking familiar.
It was such a thick book, and I felt so cool that I was.
Yes, Fred. That's exactly how I felt.
Of like, I
was
truly
like,
am
this
a
is-
fantasy reader.
This is
Ooh.
the biggest book I like, however old I was, a child, have read. I'm so cool.
Oh yeah, I was a -4 when I read Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa.
Damn.
I'm so cool and
Good
so
for
alone.
you.
wait,
I was -4 when I watched you read Lord of the Rings.
Wait.
hold on. Is this by
Wait.
like? It says it's by Brendan Fraser.
What?
Look at the thing next to the title Dragon Rider. It says Brendan Fraser.
Is it the art?
I can't read the like tiny yellow text because it says Dragon Rider, and then like under the DRA of Dragon, it says something Brendan Fraser. Is it like read by?
I think that's read by. Because
It
I
looked
think
like
that might be
red.
the
Yeah.
local version of
It
it.
does look like read by.
Okay, but Brendan Fraser read that for the audiobook? Crazy.
That's pretty
Big.
cool.
Yeah, there's Brendan Fraser is not on the normal cover. I just grabbed
Yeah.
the moment I saw the
Oh, this
cover
is
in
by the
my
same person who
brain.
wrote Inkheart.
Yep.
I loved Inkheart.
I remember loving The Thief Lord.
I never read The Thief Lord.
Oh wait, it says the like big author name right at the freaking top. I'm stupid.
Guys, fucking Inkheart. Holy shit.
I remember the cover of
I
that book.
remember when my sister like got me like because I was a fucking nerd, so she's like, I know what he'd like, and just got me like the nerdiest book series she could find, and she got me like the three. It's like fuck. It's like Inkheart. Forget the third one, and like Ink Death.
I never read Inkheart.
I know that one of the
It's pretty good.
one of the key like phrases in there has something to do with like the silver tongue. Oh, ink tongue? I don't remember. Tongue.
Ink Tongue.
They had a
Shaky you?
movie? When did they make a movie? Ink Spell, by the way.
I heard it. Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
spell.
I bet
Ink
this movie
Tongue.
did
Let's
ass.
link tongues, buddy. Anyway,
When?
now I'm in your walls. Just put your helmet out to the wall.
I'll be right back.
Brendan Fraser was in Inkheart film.
Howie, you liar. Howie, you lied to me.
All right. I know where Howie
Oh,
lives, Shay.
oh.
So you come to me, and then we'll go to Howie.
Let's see. Hold on. I absolutely
He'll regret
can.
that every day.
I didn't know we were. I was supposed to stream this. I'm sorry.
No. I just for like a hot minute so Sam can see it because I don't know if she's even heard about this. Our goofy little setup.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a
Oh.
sheep.
Behold.
Yes,
Oh.
blows when we talk.
Yay.
So
That's cool.
if I split it like this, the recording won't be edited, but like we have the stream start,
Yay.
we have our main screen with all of us.
Oh, you got the ominous background.
Hello.
I've had the ominous
I-
background for a while now.
I have another one I should be giving you. I made another one
Tiny,
that is like a mountainy forest. I need to give you that one at some point.
Hell yeah. Battle Time was a proposed idea, but we never got around to it. Because
Yeah, you can see how old that one is.
I'm lazy. We were still level 3.
Yeah, that's okay.
We were all gonna be over here, and then the combat was going to be in this big empty space, like the screen.
We should figure
Okay.
that out at some point because I'm realizing that this recording specifically is just I peek her in the corner.
Look,
peek around the
over
corner.
there. I point over there.
Yeah, I think at some point we'll probably need to figure that out, but it's not a huge important thing right now.
And then we have the
Header.
ending screen. D&D 2 is something I was making because it's a fucking mess. Don't worry about it. This is when Howie and Kai were proposed to join at the same time. So we were going to have 5 people, and I was like, oh god.
You set it up to be 5.
I do not know what I'm gonna fucking do right now. Who?
Magnus doesn't even have screen rights. You stay behind me.
No,
where
he
it's safe.
does. He does.
He gets a little
It's like the Mike Wazowski thing where it's like, I'm on TV. When it's like the top of his head or something.
Yeah, you can see that like I was messing around with it a little bit, and then I'm pretty sure I realized because I was doing all this the week of when Kai wanted to join, and then I went, oh wait, we don't even know if Kai can, and he turns out he couldn't.
right.
And then I
Yes.
could just swap back over to when we had 4 people before, and then I could just slot in Ray.
Gotcha.
It's like I enveloped someone who previously existed.
So is this 3 drow in your campaign?
No.
Nope.
I am a changeling.
I think there's one actually.
Half. Half moon elf, which is just
Which is not a drow.
nah, it's drow.
My character is a fae. I'm just dark skinned.
Okay.
So we have 0 drow.
I'm purple.
It
Like a half.
it looks like it. It looks like the party is mostly drow.
It
I was gonna
does.
ask how you guys managed that.
There's 3 of us with white hair though. I don't know how I managed that.
No, I
Yeah.
don't have
Oh, no,
white
you have
hair.
light
My hair
blue.
is
You have light blue.
rainbow.
You have light
It's
blue.
rainbow,
Iridescent.
motherfucker.
It's iridescent.
Oh, that's true. I didn't see the pink. When your character when Howie, when you aren't talking and in the thing I'm looking at, your character is like
The shading makes it
darkened.
look.
It
Yeah.
looks like
You can see
the
the
shading
pink.
makes it look white.
You can see the pink and like
Oh, you kind
a
of can.
greenish, and then
Yeah.
it goes into like a gray or
Oh,
a
yeah.
blue.
I feel like I
Whenever
could
you
not
were
see your character
arguing, it had the same energy of someone who's like very much so blonde arguing, no, I have brown hair. Like, no, no, we can be a little wrong. It's
No one,
okay.
no one ever does that. It's always the other way around.
Mm-mm.
It's
Yeah, I don't have
No.
brown hair. I have blonde.
Oh.
I have dirty blonde hair. It's like
yeah,
the
I'm
brown.
dirty blonde. Yeah, that's the one you always hear. Is I'm dirty blonde actually.
I had to
move Holden
actually
into-
argue with one of Bren and I's mutual friends that her hair is in fact blonde because she's so adamant that it's brown, and I don't understand how she's so blind.
Oh dear, sweet Nicole.
Love her dearly.
Hold on, I need to swap over my account. No, I don't want to disable my account. What the hell?
Disable it.
On mobile, because there is the hidden alt Holden currently.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. I was like, why would there be an alt Holden?
That's what I thought at first.
Oh
but
yeah, Taco Bell.
Yes, I wanted to get Taco Bell. I didn't want to interrupt the recording.
Wait, what? What's alt Holden look like?
I'm trying to pull it up.
Old Holden.
Is that not the what is? Hold on. What is the?
That is your character's name.
Yeah.
What is the account or the email? What is the email I used? Oh fuck! I think I remember. That one.
Creeper.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm so smart. I'll mute so you don't hear double of me.
Yippee.
Mini-
Oh.
Oh no, I got a deafen too. I forgot. There we go. There's my little.
Oh yeah, it's the ridiculous gain Holden.
There's my little evil. I can't click him. No. There we go. Just needed a quick reset.
It's crunchy Holden.
My
Drop in.
There we go. I will tuck away my child. Away he goes.
Away he goes.
Throw your child into the void.
No. Into the acid.
Oh.
Into the ass?
Alright, that's enough.
throw
of
any
that.
children
That's
into the
not what
ass.
he said at all.
That's not what was said, you silly.
I
Don't
could always
acid,
add Sam in here.
please.
Sam could just sit in here.
Just in like the corner somewhere.
It's just always there.
Like whenever you join, you would have a spot up here in the corner.
A little spectator.
And I just have like mostly covered by like a thing of popcorn. It's like you
Super
can't
nice.
really see me.
We should
I
have a
just
little
thought-
spectator bin for spectators.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Normally
This
it's
is great.
Ashley.
Yeah.
I don't know. They could
So she'll
one
need
corner
one
for
too.
Sam, one for Ashley, or we could have like a small little
We have-
array down the side.
Can I request a gumball machine to put them in?
Yes.
Just the little
Why
That's
must
pretty
you
funny.
encage us? Why?
You shall be free when the session is over.
No.
But you do have to give 25 cents as per the gumball machine.
Ugh.
That's
I'm
right. You
broke.
do have to pay the toll. Okay. This is great. I had got another sound effect that I needed. Ready to go whenever you guys were. Once you've got your.
That's fine. It's fine.
No, I'll hold it.
I did not mean to do that.
Control
Control
Z.
Z it?
Control Z.
Can I? Oh, I can.
Yeah.
There we
Alt
go.
Holden.
I just noticed that
Alt
Alt Holden had a. Oh, Alt Holden is fucking huge. He had a
Big
little.
boy.
He had a speaker, like he had an audio bar looking for an input, and I do not want the website we use to just randomly start playing music and people could hear it.
Fair. Yeah.
That'll be hell.
That would be awful. While you're grabbing a gumball machine really quick, let me go get my art stuff really quick so I can get you that background later so I don't forget.
I want like a mostly empty gumball machine. Or just fully empty
No.
would be best.
Actually, maybe I can just forward you the email that I sent out forever ago. Because it has multiple in it. For you to use. Is the old school email? I'm not gonna say loud
I
on
should
acceptable?
probably just send you a personal one real quick.
Okay.
Because I have
Yeah,
no
you
idea if
send
the
me
old
that.
school one is still active. I haven't touched it in forever.
Okay. Yeah, send it to me really quick. I'll do it right now, and then you can mess with those later. You don't have to do that at this moment. Okay. I might even have that one. I did. I'm gonna send you two. Here's this one. And then this one has two in it that are just different iterations. Might even be an additional one somewhere, but yeah, there you go. Anyway, are we good to go, gang?
Yeah, I might have to do this gumball machine idea outside of session.
Yeah, once we finish. We've only got an hour left, so let's finish that one up and then we'll come back and do this afterward.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Anyway, let in for a penny, in for a pounding. I will cast pass without trace. And we'll attempt to sneak by.
Okay, give me your stealths.
I can add 10 to that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I almost said daddy again. I apologize. 35.
Okay.
My stealth is a +2
So plus 12.
for 21.
21. Okay. You guys start sneaking through this middle area. These things are just kind of roaming the room. They don't seem to pay you guys any mind as you're walking past. You can go in and start moving. Every once in a while, one of the mouths inside of these like strange head barnacles will open up, and you can see that like strange dust coming out of it as it makes its like screeching noises. But it doesn't seem to mind you guys. It's like roaming, and like this one bumps into the wall.
God.
Bumps into this wall and backs up. It's like just like meandering the room. Tiptoe. Tiptoe. Can Can I move them like this? No.
Were you trying to do the arrow key thing?
Yeah, it doesn't want me to.
It can only.
Right.
I tried that. Apparently, it only works when it grid mode.
That's
It's
dumb.
lame as hell. Yeah.
What's in this little hallway? Are we fucked?
It keeps going.
Okay.
Keeps on going.
It's gushing along as
Oh,
normal.
God.
It
Okay.
seemed by the kind of shading. Oh, we put a snake
Hold
there!
on.
What? I was just getting excited.
You can celebrate all you'd like. The hole, for the record, is above you.
Oh, what?
Hmm.
It's above you. I don't know what to say. It's in the ceiling.
Dang it.
You could definitely boost someone up to get into it. Because these are like 5x5. You
Or-
know, and then when it opens up, it's like maybe 7 feet to the top. So you could boost someone and pull the other up if you'd like.
I have a rope, so we should be good no matter who. I'm guessing you're gonna be better at boosting me, but then I'm gonna potentially have to find something to tie the rope to so you can climb out.
I mean, worst case,
Or I could
Jonas.
try to boost you, and you can easily pull me out.
My biggest worry is is up the right direction, or should we go back?
It's a way.
Yeah, never
We-
mind. You're
we
right.
know
You're
that our-
so right.
Like at the end of the day, we know our friends are not in here. We would have heard them like we heard all this other stuff.
No,
You know
you're
what I
right.
mean?
All right, I'll
Other
come here.
stuff.
Come here. I'll boost you.
Okay. Boost.
Boost.
How high up is the hole
About
again?
7 feet.
How does high jumping work again?
I think you have to
I
take
was
a
looking
running
that up.
start.
Ooh, I have an idea because I can make myself up to a foot taller if I shapeshift. So can I shapeshift into just a taller, like stringier me?
Yeah, your like stomach elongates. You're like, there you go.
Oh, I can't.
I'm just a longer boy.
Why can't you?
Oh,
I can't high jump it. I think. Oh no, it's. Why?
So-
Why is 24 the new default?
So with it says for on the internet for 5e, it says your height you can jump with a running start is 3 feet plus your strength modifier.
so
And
that would
then
be 8
a
feet.
standing high jump would be half of that.
So 4 feet.
I can do 6 feet. If
So,
I have a running start.
That's how high your feet are off the ground, I believe.
Yeah, that's your vertical. So that doesn't count like your height and your arm reaching.
So if
You
you're
could-
how tall is your character?
I think we said Holden's like 6 feet.
If you're more than 5 feet tall, you could easily reach.
Yeah, I mean, like me in real life, can standing touch 7 feet tall. If it's 7 feet to the
Yeah.
ceiling, you wouldn't even have to jump. You could just pull up yourself up.
Yeah.
No, I'm high jumping it.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you high jumping it with me on your back or something?
No, I'll boost
Or-
you up and then I'll jump up.
Oh, okay.
no, you
Yeah.
can climb up and grab you.
Okay. You going up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We'll come back to you later.
Okay.
You're
You could be halfway through and the like iron latch immediately like an aperture just closes and cuts me in half.
Was this the-
Like it's a saw trap.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you jumped into the grinder.
Game
Yeah.
over.
It's just the
Alright.
fucking you died thing from Dark Souls.
Pixies.
Or oh god, the Minecraft thing of Ray tried to swim in fire in blades or some bullshit.
Yeah, you see some more of these creatures pacing around, running against this center island area in between you guys right here. Every once in a while, it makes this chittering noise, which you can kind of see the front of the mouth in this case. There are two sets of teeth that, the teeth are like rotating opposite directions and like clanging against each other to make the sound.
Okay. I think Fenris will look to Jaden and like hold up like 2 fingers to show like number 2, and then like point at his eyes, his as in my own, and then
Mhm.
point towards the creatures and like back up a little bit so Jaden can look.
Okay. Yeah, Jaden will peek around the corner, peeksies, and then look at you, kind of hesitant.
And I think Fenris will point up, and then he will kind of flatten out like with because I should still be flying. I don't know how long we've been in here, but
Yeah, you got time.
I'm gonna kind of flatten out like Superman flight style flattened out, but not with my arms out.
Like up against the wall and the ceiling.
Wouldn't like kind of, but I was gonna go up near the ceiling, but leave like a few feet between myself. So I'm like, my back is like, I don't know, 12 feet off the ground,
Okay.
type of thing, and I'm gonna face downwards towards so I can look down, and I just want to float and try and go over them, and I
Okay.
will like motion for Jaden to do the same.
All right. Give me a stealth at advantage.
Okay. We still have pass without a trace up, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's a natural 20 on the first dice.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
total for me of 31.
Okay.
For Jaden, Gray, do you want to roll?
It's stealth at advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
With pass.
Yep. That is a 15 plus 15, so 30.
All right. You guys are solid. You start floating Superman style through the room. You can see that these two creatures here um pass over each other, and like you can see that the like thick gelatinous ribs almost like move outward and like briefly kind of like spiral around one another's ribs in like an understanding of like, I see you, I know you are there, and then continue past each other, one going this way and the other going off this way.
What can I see from in the air in the middle here?
I got you. Polygon reveal. You got and down this hallway as well. I'd say hallway, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
See some more of that boiling blood up ahead of you. Passageway down to your right, and some other passageway that has a downward motion right here.
Okay. I think I'm first gonna point us this way because that's the only way that the creatures aren't going.
Okay.
So we're gonna scooch all over here, but we'll probably just take a peek at all 3 paths.
Okay. You can see the beginnings of a large room this way with a downward spiral as well.
Okay. I don't presume I'm supposed to be able to see this. Oh.
There you go. I'm giving it to you anyway. You see a little bit, and then as you kind of curve the corner, you see two of those yearning creatures walking around down there. They can't seem to figure out the steps.
Yeah, I think we see this, and then Fenris immediately points back the other way.
Go, go, go. Okay. Back you go.
I think we'll stay close to the ceiling and we'll check out here.
Okay. More downward direction.
Do I see anything up this way?
You're right. You would. You would get There's a third creature
Okay.
walking and brushing across this wall over here.
Okay. I think I'll leave Jaden for a second, and can I just take a quick peek-see over here?
Jaden
I
gives
am
you a like, please don't go anywhere expression. But they stay
Okay.
put.
I think I'm gonna immediately come back to Jaden, and we're gonna go down.
Okay. Okay, down you head. Here is what you can see as you continue down.
Yeah.
As you enter this area, this is gonna take me a hot second, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
fill it with talking. A couple things. There is a lot of that boiling blood in this room.
Mm-hmm.
And I say room because it's easily the biggest space that you've seen so far. That'll do. And you see these creatures in here that you've yet to
What
see.
the fuck?
These, give me a nature check really quick.
I think I said earlier my nature was +3. Is that right? It is 15.
Do you want help,
Would you
or
like
should
help?
Jaden make their own?
Sure, why not? It was the exact same roll.
Incredible. These things are a deep blackened color. Ignore the fact that there's like the shell of it is a face. That's not important. It's more of just like a general outer carapace to this thing. It's very wispy in the center with this like strange looking agonized humanoid. It seems to be, instead of the veins rooting onto the creature, this one seems like the creature is rooted into the veins, like wrapped around it and like stationary in place. It feels kind of like a parasite relationship right now with
Okay.
these things. They have these like consistently open mouths, head faced slightly upwards. Um, they kind of like the veins of this thing, kind of like peacock-esque behind it, are kind of writhing around. It makes these horrible noise.
Ugh. Does this thing give me Stygian vibes at all?
Make an Arcana, if you'd like.
Yeah, see if I get that little bit of everything.
Yeah,
That's a natural one.
hard to know. It's gross looking. There's a lot of other entities that you've already seen that are submerged in the boiling blood and are moving downward into this center point that I've yet to mention. You can see a little bit of right here that is just like
A hole.
continues to go down in a hole. Yes.
I think I'll whisper to Jaden. Just be like, do you want to try and go over to the right over here? Or do we want to go back to that little path that I checked out? That looked like a normal hallway around that corner behind us.
I mean, anything that I say is going to be a guess about where we're supposed to go. I don't know if it's damaging to do either.
Do you think, does anything about these guys up here give you any sense that they might be able to see? I'm trying to get like, I can't really tell.
Dre, could you do a perception check for Jaden? Dre.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. 22.
22. Okay. Jaden looks out at these things and like narrows their eyes, and I think I see eye sockets, but I don't think it has eyes.
Okay, so if it can't see, we might be able to sneak around in here.
Okay.
Let's go take a peek over here.
All right. Jaden will follow you. Don't go too far into that liquid over there.
Oh, I assumed we were flying.
Oh, you're right. You are flying. I'm silly.
I was like, it doesn't matter where we put me. I'll just, they're like,
Let me do this. Move this
Oh.
around.
I wouldn't be in the wall.
Yeah. You've gone directly into the wall, and you take collision damage. I'm kidding.
Oh, I
Here
see.
we go.
Oh.
You see that there are these raised mounds where there are two more of these things perched outside of the boiling blood, and occasionally you see this one in front of you, for example, is latching onto some of the things that are coming down this through this orifice and down through the blood. The tiny little like strands grab onto it and start pulling it in, and very jellyfish like start pulling it into the body. Yeah.
That's gross.
Mm.
Holden has some artistic drawings on the screen right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing them.
I am gonna take a peek up here and just see if this loops around like I think it does, or if there's an exit.
I'll just do this. Oh, whoopsies. There we go. There you go.
I think Fenris is just gonna point this way, towards like here, and we're gonna move. Do
Okay.
little pixies.
Okay. I'm doing a little beefy. There you go.
Or keep it moving along the path until until we see something or there's a branch.
Yep, you see a large pool of that boiling blood. You can tell that it has a little bit of flow to it, that it seems to be going into this way, into this smaller orifice.
I assume that's like a very small orifice.
I mean, you could get in there. It would be awfully tight, and you would
Okay.
probably catch some of the boiling stuff.
Okay. Can we fly around and just make sure that this connects and there's nothing else here?
Yeah, it does connect.
Okay.
I'll give you that. There you go.
I just want to see if there's a doorway there or anything. Okay, so there's...
Yeah.
So we're kind of at a dead end.
There is this.
There is.
Not that
I
I'm
think.
not that I'm saying that
No,
that
I
is.
think is I'm trying to figure out if this is the only way I can go. There's also down here and down here. Then we'd have to go back through everything. I think floating like we've been floating to get over these guys, can we safely float back like to here
Yes.
and then by proxy like check out this side?
Yeah. I will warn you not to get that close.
Oh.
You're not gonna want to. There's one of those creatures and a bloody pool behind it.
What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something.
You can roll an insight if you'd like.
Oh, was this something
It was, yeah.
that I just completely didn't realize was there? Okay. When I said the go this way plan, I didn't realize that was a gap. I think that was still covered. Sorry, I didn't this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can head back over there.
I'm gonna work our way there. Yoink.
Okay, doing a little peek-see. There you go. Keeping on along. It's this long passageway. Not my best polygon reveal on that one. The ghost of Holden is trying to tell you something.
Yeah.
Ah, ah.
Holden is writing in Hush right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
See one of those barnacle-esque creatures dead and being cooked in the blood and slowly
Jeez.
is being, it's like halfway in one of those orifices being floated off, assumedly to this large center area.
If for some reason we weren't, I think Fenris will make sure to get us close to the ceiling to get over this creature,
Yeah.
and then kind of sneak up here.
Okay. You won't need to go too much further. This is an ending point right there. Nothing else back there.
Did I literally miss like the most obvious way out, and I'm just being dumb?
You can roll insight if you'd like.
I would love to. 12.
12. Well, there's the way it came from, and you know, we've seen some orifices around. Could be any of them. Probably not the way you came if you want to go forward, though. Obviously, you know.
So I'm gonna have to go through a hole. It's kind of what I'm getting.
Probably.
So my options are the tiny one that's not very appetizing, one of these two, or the big one. I think I'll whisper to Jaden as I point for us to float back. And be like, I think we gotta go through a hole.
Jade makes a face.
I'm not too happy about it either. But there's no, I mean, you've seen it. There's not really any other way out of here to continue forward.
Oh. Okay.
And as weird as it is, I think the one that would be, I don't want to say the most comfortable, because I don't think anything is comfortable, but the least space constraining, where we're likely to get boiled, is the big one.
Okay.
It gives us the most space to not be near the boiling blood walls.
I know that you're right.
I'm also trying
Really?
to like make myself believe that this was the right plan, because I'm pretty sure it is, even though I don't like it.
Yeah, if we get out of this alive, can we like spend a day on the beach or something? Something that's not a dragon blowing up a city or getting eaten by a worm would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a day to sleep. Just
Yes.
sleep.
That sounds great.
If
Okay,
we get out
so
of if we get out of this, I owe you a dinner in addition to your sibling.
Jim gives a thumbs up. That sounds awesome, but I really don't want to think about food right now.
That's totally fair. All right, let's go.
Okay.
We're going in the big hole.
All right. You're going past these creatures. Give me a stealth at advantage one more time for Jaden and for Fenris. You're passing by 3 of these things. You know I gotta do the creepy sound again.
Okay. It wasn't insane. It wasn't terrible. 24.
Cocked.
Cacked.
28.
Okay. You pass by these bulbous creatures and head into the next area. We will jump over to Rose after I copy and paste you. Okay. There we go. All right, Rose.
Alright. This creature appears to be turning around. I'm
Take
going
him.
to continue running at a sharp northwest angle.
Alrighty. Are you continuing to do prestidigitations, or what is your...
No, I am not.
Okay.
I'll hit it with another Tasha's.
Alrighty.
So it needs to make an int save.
Okay. That is a... that is an 8.
Nope. It's gonna take 11 psychic. And it can either move, action, or bonus action, and it can't take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
And then what is my thing? Sorry, I need to look something up.
You're good.
I
I'm
think
gonna alter
that
some
my
here.
I think my awesome art thing is a bonus action.
Do this. Okay.
It is. Should I start flying now or wait? Because it's only a minute. I'll wait for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for it to resurface.
Okay. All right. You note that you start feeling that the rumbling is becoming quieter. Eventually, the entire creature disappears beneath the ground with this like lobster tail, like back end of it breaching the surface, and then disappearing underneath the sand.
Okay, I'm actually gonna start flying now as soon as it disappears.
Okay. How high up are you going, and how far out?
My fly speed is what? Equal to my walking, so I'm just gonna go the full 30.
The full 30. Okay. Alrighty. So, a couple of things. Can you make me the world's easiest deck save?
Okay.
Because you're so far away, it's not going to be very difficult. I'm going to be honest with you. Unless you natural
Alright.
1 and you're like, oh no. But even then.
It's still pretty bad. It's an 8.
Okay. I need everyone else also to make me a deck save for a different reason we'll get to in a minute. The creature bursts through the sand about 10-20 seconds later. It's not that you're getting swallowed by the worm at all. You're pretty far out from that, but there is a huge spray of sand, and you just get pelted with it, which a couple like pieces of sand, you know, like when the beach is dry and it's windy, that your shins get absolutely fucked by the sand. It's like that, but it's like it covers your entire body. Sands get in your hair, it's in your wings. It's not awesome.
Yeah.
You you take a whopping 2 damage from sand blowing into your face.
Oh, I'm down.
You crash to the ground and the worm eats you.
Oh.
Yeah, the worm comes up, mouth open. A bunch of sand goes down, and it starts its arc movement. It's slow, but it starts at the top of the arc to start coming back down. What would you like to do?
Oh, so it's like it's done its arc and is going back down into the ground.
Yeah, it's like finishing at like the top part, and it's starting to like curve its body
Okay.
for the down.
Just so you know, I rolled an 18 for Jaden's dex.
Okay, good. Thank you.
And Rose is going to fire another thunder chromatic orb straight down where she is.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Where is it? Here it is. I think it's 3d8. I'm gonna check. Yep. 11.
11. Okay, that's pretty solid. Sand kicks up underneath you. Do you move at all?
Yes, I'm gonna start moving south.
Okay. Sand kicks up, you start moving south. I'll move you your 30-ish. The worm, you see it hit the sand, and it does not start digging underneath the sand. Instead, it is like swimming along the like surface 30 or 40 feet of sand, and starts turning its body to come back in your direction. You put that chromatic orb down.
Okay, so it doesn't go under the sand, it's just straight up turning.
Yes, now it is just turning.
Gotcha.
In which case, I'm gonna take it and alter its stuff. Man, I wish I could rotate this thing. We're gonna just turn him this way. But yeah, you've turned. That's the background. You have turned Le Worm. Pretend like this is the front of the worm. It's coming your direction. There it is. Okay. What is
All
your
right.
plan from here? It's coming the way that you would put that chromatic orb down, which is now over. Where is it? You know, it's around this. There it is. This thing. Please let me move it. You know what? I'll make another one. I'll just draw another circle. I can do that. Freehand. Circle. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving south. See if I can avoid its path as it is moving towards where I put the orb down.
Okay. You keep moving down. I'm gonna get the straight on version of this thing. So that's going away. Okay. Is your plan to continue to
Pretty much.
do this motion?
Yeah, pretty
Gotcha.
much.
Alrighty. Sounds good. I feel bad that this is not the most
It's okay. I am
epic session for you right now.
I'm okay. I don't mind it.
It's okay. Rose stuff is coming anyway. Don't worry about it.
Gross.
There we go. Pretend like that's a worm. Use your imagination, please.
Oh, what? Oh.
Look at him. He's so scary. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm backing him up. Alrighty. We will skirt over to the third group. You're in the shoulders map. Yeah, you're in the shoulders map. Yeah, and I put you on the DM layer like a silly idiot, so let me fix that real quick.
Yay! We can see everything.
Oh no! Oh no, you're not. You're on the
No,
regular.
we can't see shit.
Okay, cool. You got me so good. What were your dex saves?
I rolled a natural 20. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of my
Incredible.
dice. Holy fuck.
Ray, are you with us?
Sorry. I thought I didn't realize I was still muted. Hi. Do I add 5? Because I'm near.
Yeah, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
I fuck you not. I just got a
Yes.
nat 20.
Yes,
All right,
we're
you guys.
unstoppable.
I Jesus Christ.
The walls here are ridged and
So,
kind of
27.
lumpy. So it's kind of like rock climbing wall. When the sandworm ducks down and then bursts upward out of the sand, you guys are thrown around like backwards and forwards. It's really disorienting, but you guys hold onto the walls and are not jostled at all.
We
You're fine.
we both brace ourselves against the walls, and then we hold hands.
You look into each other's eyes.
I got you. We say at the
Rose
same
petals
time.
somehow are here.
I can't see.
Sure you can. This place looks like it's illuminated.
The these little bits on the wall offer very, very dim light, I would say.
Are they like what are those like emergency lights you see in like sci-fi facilities? Those bright red lights, but they're strangely very dim. Like you can still barely see anything despite how bright they are.
Everything's tinted in like a red glow.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay. Do you think it's mad? Do you think it knows that we're moving around? Do you think it's Fenris?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm responding to a text. I'll stop. I got a thing. Oh, it's from Furious.
Take your time.
So,
Frankly,
sorry.
how dare you?
How dare
How dare you?
All right, well,
I can't. Sorry, I'm trying to like zoom in. Right. It's all veiny. I don't like it.
I don't like it. I don't like the thought of stepping on it because it's like a vine growing out of the wall. Squishy.
It's, not squishy. It's kind of like stepping on a tree, like root.
Oh, ew. Not squishy. We must cut it
Not-
apart. One
Not
shot.
squishy at all.
Um.
You could try.
No. I value my life. I'm going to look this way a little bit. And a little peeksy.
A little pixie.
A little peeksy, a little close to the wall.
Okay.
So I can see in here?
You cut out for me. Sorry, what did
Can't.
you say?
So can I see in here?
Yes, it's considered dim light.
Okay. Can I like do like the fucking like like the meme
Oh.
where like, someone looks over and then another person looks over them, So it's like
Yeah.
two heads stacked on top. Can I do that to look?
Absolutely.
Also, quick question: is this
So-
direction? Ooh, that is not my ruler. That is Holden. Is this
Mm.
direction? Is this a wall here, or does it go a bit further?
It goes a bit further. I realize that actually I can fix a part of this to make it, because originally there was like just a little bit of extra stuff in there, and I was like, I don't want to have to justify what's in there, but I realize now that I could just put the hole there. So let me put that there.
I don't. Is this just to know? Is this little like green puddle coloration that we're seeing throughout this floor, I'll call it. Is that truly there? Is this indicative of something? Of acid?
I'm so glad that you asked about that. Before I could even have to describe it. Yeah, so there is some like weird little stuff on the ground there. It might be acid. Probably a good idea to avoid.
Oh, I
Put your
see. I see
entire arm
why
in
you
it.
would need to block that.
Yeah, I was just like,
That-
oh,
I was like, that looks a lot more important if it wasn't blocked.
yeah.
Okay. That is good to know, though, that it is the hole. We don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I absolutely would have walked in here and go, the uvula!
That's a nice hole. Did we mention like the blood?
Is it?
Did we see that?
Yeah,
I wonder if it's
that's
boiling.
around. Let me go put my hand in it. Yes,
Here.
you do see this. This like, it's your first time now seeing this like boiling blood. There's not a lot of it over there, probably because it leads down into a different section of the body that it doesn't need that stuff.
Mhm.
Yuck.
But yeah, it is like boiling enough that these bubbles at the top will be popping, and the spray of that is like mildly irritating sections that it's not meant to touch if it goes too high.
Bolton would back away from that. Let's stay away from this. Also, watch out. I don't know if you can see it very well. There are these small bits of puddles along the ground. We should probably not step in that.
Got it. Okay.
I suppose we trek onward.
Oh, I kind of miss not being able to see. If I'm being honest,
Yes.
this place was the old place. Is this nasty?
No, the last place was much more membraney.
Ugh. How does
bet
it
Holden-
smell in here?
Not as
Like,
lumpy.
It
I bet
actually
Holden knows what a
smells-
membrane is.
Holden disassembles animals when we eat them.
Doesn't
Yeah.
mean he knows the terminology.
Sure he does.
Mhm.
He's gone to a butcher.
I feel like membrane isn't too bad. I think that when we get into like cartilage and
Gray matter.
gray matter, things like that, but I think that
unfortunately, he has no
membrane
idea what
isn't enough.
prions are.
No, or
Like-
ATP or
like-
mitochondria.
You gotta take a membrane off when you cook ribs.
All I
That,
know
that
is
was
that's
the only
powerhouse of
justification I had for it.
All right.
Going along your way because you've been
Yep.
listening for it and you've got your passive, you do
Oh.
hear that yearning noise from this creature ahead of you.
This fucking cuck. Well, last time we were able to sneak by it, and I still have messed without trace up, thankfully.
But it's also brighter in here, is the scary part. You're right, my bad. Let's just...
We walked right by it last time.
But it was dark. That was...
Oh, that's true.
Now it has dim light.
Does it have eyes?
It has heads. You can make a perception if you'd like.
Make a percepi.
Make a little perception.
I will do
That's
so.
a 4.
It has
Well,
a head. It's got some
But
heads on
it adds 8. Adds 8.
Oh, it's got some heads on it.
So 12.
There's like a glowy thing in the eye socket.
can't-
But,
Okay.
15.
So it's got a glowy thing where eyes would be.
yeah, so like it might.
Alright, well
Okay.
let's just try. Remember, we could stick with our original plan B, where we try to sneak past, and if it fights, we
For
fight.
battle.
Do you sneaky?
Yep.
Here we go.
Going.
Oh, thank God for the plus 10.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Dirty 20. I rolled an 8.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
rolled 14 plus 10,
Plus-
so 24 plus 5 for 29.
Okay. All right, start moving.
Keep moving.
Watch out for those yucky puddles.
Burner.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, so far so good. No.
Okay. Fork in the road. It doesn't seem to
Oh, sorry.
notice you. As you're getting closer to it, you can note that it seems like the legs of this thing are wrapped in the veiny
Ugh.
things across the ground. It doesn't seem like it's going to be able to move, but
But it
from
could
what you
scream.
have seen, it could scream. Or it could do whatever that puff of dust was earlier. Amongst
Now-
other things you haven't seen.
I have a problem with you for putting Veiny into my D&D session.
Sorry.
Holden,
How dare you?
Holden will point. He'll just he'll point both hands and then just shake his arms a little bit, gesturing to either direction.
Sorry, I got yawn because my body sucks.
Boom, 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 boom.
Don't contaminate me. I haven't done it yet.
But now you're thinking about it.
I know. And that's the hell I live.
Let's go. I'm literally just like, let's go left. We went right last time. Let's go left now.
All
We're
right,
literally just
left.
like.
Left is in the way our characters are facing.
Yes,
So this.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Word on
Okay.
Let's go down the yes hole.
the evil.
The evil yes hole. Yes.
Oh, you don't.
Step
Wait.
over.
Wait. Up against the wall. Up against the wall.
Just having like
I
an
had a moment.
aneurysm.
I had a moment where I went into Baldur's Gate 3 mode of just da-da-da.
Da-dee-da-dee-da. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
I'll go into initiative when it's time.
Oh no, I got
Like-
spotted. Quick load.
Oh, quick load.
Womp womp.
Womp
Wah,
womp.
wah, wah.
I should have saved.
Hey, you did. You did.
Um,
I remember you did that.
What is your plan? You see one of those gelatinous individuals ahead of you.
Ray's currently kind of regretting. Like, on some level, it's cool, but on the other level, they're not sure if their friends are dead, so it's very much like, ugh. We just gotta
Yeah.
get through it. Like,
Holden
don't have time to examine this bullshit. Oh.
Holden will look at Ray and just make a swinging motion. And then a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Oh my god, it's so nice. I will sign, I'll give you a thumbs up and do a quick sign of kill it. Literally, I don't know what the ASL sign for kill is, but I do that.
Holden will just nod. He probably doesn't know it because he's only been to one session of the sign language, but you nodded. That's good enough for him.
Yes.
And
As
he
well,
will.
While you are
attempt to sneak up.
prepping that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. You go ahead and do your little sneak up if you'd like to.
I like to
Um,
headcanon that Okano was the one that taught Ray this is the sign for kill things.
I feel like Okano knows it, but only taught Ray the stab motion. It's not even the real kill motion.
It's like,
The thumb across
just-
the neck.
No, I'm thinking about holding a knife and the downward knife stab motion of just
Oh,
over the head, stab.
oh, now Ray is under the impression that this is the common sign language term for kill.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ray, with your passive, just in case this alters your plan, because I hadn't mentioned it yet, but you would catch it. It is not the only chittering that you hear. If you'd like to try and discern how many, you can make a percepi if you'd like, but I mean, you hear a couple.
I'll make a Giuseppe Persepi.
Go for
Um,
it.
We'll hear
Dum,
You have to know how fucking creepy that is when it's not expected. 27.
You think there's 4? It sounds like
4 outside, this one and 4 more, or
this one
Total
and
of
4 more
okay.
in this area at least.
that could raise a lot of bells. I don't know if we can take care of all of them at once.
So hearing I guess my because we're we're currently kind of like stealth, which is good.
Mhm. Yes.
And if we don't do something like a branding smite, and if he maybe like goes for the head, is it possible for him to kill it in one hit without like causing an alarm? You know what I mean? Like
Assuming
cutting
that
its
you
head off.
can, if you can do it silently, as silently as you can.
Or do we
Does
just
have a plus 10 to stealth.
or
It's
do
true.
we just
Or do we? Fine, we'll go down the right path.
We'll see what's on the right path, I guess.
I like sign like therefore other,
You know,
and then I'm like,
Banyo.
I'm sorry. Holden
And Ray's just
signs
like-
bathroom, but you see
Ray's-
him mouth Banyo.
and Ray just signs what?
No time to explain.
No time to explain. Banyo time.
Holden delivered
It's
like
Banyo.
3 signs.
That's the name of this fucking session. It's Banyo time.
It's Banyo time.
We have 7 minutes left. I wonder what we're gonna find that will end things off on. Yay!
Well, you know.
Uh-huh.
Before I reveal, can I get a quick percepi from the both of these?
Yeah.
Yes.
6.
Yeah. 17 plus. God damn.
Thank God.
Do I add 8 or 7? I don't know if it's like site based.
It would be site based.
Okay, so adding 8, so 25.
Awesome. So coming around the corner,
Holy fuck.
there is a large pool of this blood, this boiling blood. Some sort of raised portion of flesh in the middle here. And 3 of those chittering creatures dead in the blood over here. That is what you can tell, Holden. Ray, as you look out and like check and see what this room is about, there's like something weird about these creatures over here. They are being like cooked, like in their death. Like their bodies are being cooked. It's turning them this like opaque white color, which makes
Like
it
a
really
squid.
Yeah, which makes it really clear to see these like completely black. It looks like they're almost made entirely out of stone arrows in the heads of multiple of these creatures, and a dagger in the head of another.
Oh.
Some slash marks or claw marks along this portion of the wall over here. It looks like these things were trying to get up and they did not make it.
Out of game. Were you guys here before?
No.
Okay.
Not to our knowledge. But
God,
arrows
oh my
and a
God,
dagger.
How insane would it be if like the DM's like, oh, we're secretly cutting between like 2 different points in time.
That would be
Mm.
cool.
That'd be cool
If
as
only
heck.
I were that smart.
You still could be.
What'd you see?
Okay.
They look dead. I don't know if we can clear that very easily, but
We could try to swing around to the. Oh, don't go in there. Hold on.
yay.
Just a little swim.
Okay. Can't see shit. I like look down into this like boiling, like roiling thing of blood. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? I know, like, I have Misty Step if I want to, like, do a quick bamf over to any of these other places, but that would be leaving Holden behind. Although I'm pretty sure you could probably, like, leap at least to, like, this big bulbous thing and then to this side or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to leave him behind or, like, risk any of that, nor do I really want to use the spell slot yet. I think, looking around, I know I have rope. What else do I have?
I hate Holden. Kill him.
I cannot.
Okay.
I can't just leap, sadly. I would have to Peerless Athlete.
Hmm. Damn it.
At which point, I think I easily clear it.
I'm like looking through my stuff and like I have a couple of torches. I have my mace. I accidentally like take out the dragon's horn for a second, put it back. Oh, take out the like evil sorcerer's like soul gem, and I'm like, oh no, not what we need now.
Not that one.
The evil sorcerer's like, jump in the blood. Do it.
No, I'm not doing that. I need to give it to the
Boundless
pumpkin or
potential.
something. No, that's blood. Shut up. No, put it back.
No.
Oh. Could I potentially like tie my mace to the like? Could I tie my mace to the rope to make it into kind of a makeshift grappling hook?
Mm-hmm.
But you could be
Give it
sacrificing
a
the
shot.
mace if you miss. No.
I mean, those little slimy fuckers like aren't dead yet. Maybe my mace can take a little bit
Wait,
of corrosion.
Wait, this
What?
is an awful idea. And
Oh,
Holden
let's hear it.
will stand next to you and like point. It looks like there's an entrance on that side.
It does.
Do you think the path wraps around?
Maybe. We could try that. So that would be kind of a weird jump, though. I trust you
No.
to do it. I don't know if I trust myself to do it.
No, Ray. I'm saying the path would wrap
Oh, like
around to where we were before.
oh,
This
maybe.
might be a big circle. So while this is possible, it would be easier, but we'd have to fight. Possibly.
Like 5 of those things.
Or we could run.
Uh,
They seemed a little fast.
they seem kind of fast.
I could carry you.
Wait, you could try to throw me across this way.
I could, but if I miss, I'd be killing you.
Worst case scenario, I could bamf with my spell.
You know what? I think it might be better to just use like a Peerless Athlete here, and try that instead of fighting all those things.
Yeah, because like
If it
I
alerts
really don't. Yeah,
more of those
I don't want
things.
to get to a fight with a bunch of those things and then alert more.
Okay. And then Holden eyes it. Does this
Let's see
pillar
whatever
in the
fire
center
those
look
arrows are
stable?
friendly.
Make a perception.
Yippee!
I as well.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a
7.
natural 20.
Oh.
It's stable as fuck. It's
Hell
totally
yeah.
stable. Hell yeah. How fucked up would it have been if I was like, and you step on it and it sinks into the blood?
I would
and
have been
hurts your feet?
I would have been probably a little upset with you, not gonna lie. I was like on a 28, I don't know.
Yeah, it's totally something you could do.
Okay. Ready?
So the plan is, I
Yeah.
throw you.
Yeah.
To here. To this,
Around there, yeah.
and then from the looks of it, I can just hop across. Well, I might have to make a couple of hops because I don't know if I could do this without a running start.
Could you do this?
Yes, I could definitely do this with Peerless Athlete.
I'll also offer that this is you held on to this when the worm moved before. You could try and rock climb around if you so
Now-
desire.
I don't like these little flesh walls you put here.
Right.
I don't like
I
these.
Right.
I like the
may,
flesh walls.
I don't care what you like.
I may be able to jump across, but if you climbing across would be safer than me throwing you, it is an idea.
I'll try to
However,
fucking climb
I
across.
could just throw you, and then should I miss, you could get ready to use a like a misty step.
Does it? Because we grabbed him. Did anything happen? Did like any acid secrete from the walls or any bullshit like that?
Misty Step's like what, like 30 feet?
30 feet, yeah. So if I,
Yes.
as long as I throw Ray 15 feet out, he could,
Yeah, or
he
Ray
could
jumps.
make it.
Just jump. Jump and then Misty Step midair.
Oh yeah, what's Ray's strength score? It's pretty good, right? Like an
It's only
actual.
10.
Oh,
So you can
well,
jump
never
out
mind.
10 feet.
Yes.
So
So I
from
literally
here,
couldn't make it.
Yeah.
I trust better doing the like first and then the second.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
will.
Oh, you could
I'll-
misty step and then grab the ledge in it.
You
No,
could.
I could.
You can always try.
I'm gonna do the more safe option.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to rock
Yeah.
climb or do you want me to just throw you?
Does it look safer to rock climb or safer to be thrown?
It depends on how much you trust your friend's physical prowess.
I trust him a bunch.
Then be thrown.
Here we go.
I trust his physical prowess definitely more than mine.
Alright. Throw away.
All right. Holden.
Throw Ray.
Holden's
Directly into the blood.
Or throw a Ray.
Holden's chest plate will start to glow at those gems at the center of him. It'll pulse out across him, and his hair will light up like it does.
The infinity breast.
And he'll go.
Focus.
Are you ready?
Yes. Always.
This is awkward. I've never had to throw
Just
someone, and he's like, your waist. What do you want me to grab here?
Anything. Whatever gives you the best leverage. Grab my
Anything.
hair if you need
Okay.
to. Hammer toss. I don't care.
Holden will have you.
I can grow pigtails if you need to like hold
no.
something.
Holden will have you face him, and he'll grab your waist, and then holding you up, he will like spin you around like he's about to throw a missile. Is okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best to like be a good object.
A projectile.
All right, just get ready to misty step. Worst case scenario.
Yep.
And Holden.
Don't worry, I got it.
Now, just to check, is the plan to throw you as far out as possible, or is it to
No,
throw
no,
you here?
not over the shortest distance.
Okay, all right.
Long
Holden will
live
throw
the
I
you.
king.
hopefully don't want to have to use a misty step.
All right, Holden will throw you at the ledge.
Yeah.
What do I roll for this?
Rolling athletics.
Thank God.
With your advantage.
We can probably make those longer run. What?
I love
Just-
the ups and downs of like being distressed by sounds and exploration, and then throw me like a missile. Grab my hair.
Grab my hair and throw me like a missile. That's the title of my sex tape.
22.
All right, 22. You are able to throw Ray with ease.
Yes. I just got
And-
my face first into the flesh.
The flesh. Oh,
It's just-
veiny
God.
roots.
Ugh.
Oh yay!
Yay. Yeah, you land over
I
on this
taste
other
it.
ledge. Right here.
Why was your mouth open?
Screaming.
Screaming. Okay. What's your plan to get over here?
I pop up, brush myself off, give him a thumbs up. My hair is like fucked up and like jacked to the side because it's like streaked with like grease and a little bit of acid.
It's smoking just a little.
It's just like, yeah, it's got like it's that horrible like burnt hair smell.
Hold on, I feel bad. I have to go let the dog out really fast. I do not want him to use the bathroom in the house. He just left my room.
Okay,
There.
okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
It's okay.
So I'm here. What's the measurement?
What a fun time this has been, you guys. I wasn't sure how well received the sounds were gonna be, and I was
I
worried
love
you guys were going to see
they're
them
fantastic.
before I used them. Because I was uploading them when somebody out loud with their mouth said, brother, and I was like, someone's gonna go in there and be like, what is yearning? And click it. And I was like, please don't. I was like, please.
Why is it called yearning?
Well, there's one called yearning and there's one called writhing, and don't click on the gun one yet. That one's for later.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
No touch.
But can I click on yearning?
Yeah, you can click yearning.
Yearning is such a like yearning is in the same like I feel like genre as moaning, where it's like no.
I'm back.
I
I'm back.
also love writhing
Ew.
for different purposes.
Okay,
Anyway,
I'm back to finish.
all right. Okay.
Like
Oh,
I don't want to like
okay.
like logistically I love the sounds are very cool.
Yes.
But I guess
As a DM,
yearning in
very
the flesh
cool.
cave. Yes, yearning in the flesh caves. Not good for one's mental health.
That's the name of the session. Yearning in the flesh caves is really good.
Oh.
Glad
Oh
I
my
can help.
god. That's so good. Anyway, what is the plan for you?
Holden is going to
Oh,
long
do I
jump.
see over here?
Yes, I will do that stuff. Holden, go and do your jumpies
Uh-huh.
while I reveal.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Nope, I gotta. This is what happens when I zoom in too much. I get a little silly and I can't see.
And then heal.
I also think it's really funny of like our plan right now is to just find our friend. We actually don't have a plan to get him out.
No, that comes later. It's the
Now that I
point of,
think
like,
about
I
it,
didn't think I'd get
it
this
probably
far.
would have been maybe a smarter idea. Although it was going away, so like it would have been
Our
maybe
best
harder
bet would
to
have been
do.
to just track it and wait for Fenris to be digested or spat out.
No, I was thinking like we wait for it, get like seen by it, and like let ourselves be eaten, so that we can then do the like spell
Nah.
out of there.
Nah, this is much more fun.
Yeah.
Because like as of right now, we only need one of us people to have the dimension door to hopefully get out of here. Because
Right.
I mean, someone can get into the others can get into the book, so you know what I mean?
Yeah. That can still be the plan, you know. You
Oh,
just have
yeah.
to take a little nappy nap.
In the flesh cave.
In the flesh cave. Yearning in the flesh cave.
I'm gonna throw you now.
Wait.
Hmm?
Why do we have to go across?
Why not? They can't. The things behind us can't follow us.
Is anything in this area is anything in this area like still hidden? Like is this just empty space?
Most of that is empty space. There's a little bit around this curve over here that you would not be able to see because of this piece of wall right here.
Ah, fair.
I give you a generous view.
How long does is
10 minutes.
Peerless Athlete cost? 10 minutes?
Yes.
Do you want to take a look see around before jumping across, or do you want to jump across first? I'll
We
leave that
can
to you.
take a quick look.
Okay.
Pixie.
Pixie. You know,
It's a little peepsy.
over here. I just want to say. Oh wait.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You lagged.
All right.
You.
Oh.
Or you lagged. What were you gonna
We'll
say?
never know.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh. All right.
Imagine lagging on purpose somehow.
Right.
That would be crazy.
No, don't go there. Stay behind. Oh, then. No, then. Oh, that.
I think I put myself in the blood on accident.
It's one of those creatures down that
Okay.
direction.
Is it
Um,
boiling?
It is boiling alive currently.
Got it.
It's
Does it have any
like,
do? Does it have any like weapons in it like the other ones did?
No, not this one.
Okay.
Is it worth going further?
I think I see somewhere down there. It goes into somewhere else, so we'll at least see there.
Okay. I mean, it might start yelling when we get close, so we can try and sneak.
Oh, right. Yes, sneak.
Sneak it? Okay, roll stealth.
Sneaking.
Yeah.
Daddy, stealth.
My stealth would
Activate,
be so much worse without Ray.
32.
32
18
and 18.
with the plus 10.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. It does not seem to notice you two as you sneak by. It's a little busy being boiled alive.
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gurgling the blood. Pixie?
You. Pixie?
All right. So far, so safe.
Okay.
Oh,
Pixie?
so far, so safe. We
Okay.
existed
Okay.
within the
Pixie.
same space for a moment.
We
Yeah.
share space.
Oh,
That sounds so like Pixie?
sensual.
What's on here?
Pixie.
Working on it.
Okay. Here's.
Ah!
Oh no! Is this its fucking heart? Oh god.
No. No, it's not. You'd have to get into the blood to get to the heart, silly.
Oh, we can do that.
Oh, thank you.
Watch this.
Silly me.
Good.
I'm a
Okay,
silly
don't-
bitch, am I?
Dawn of
Easy swim.
creatures.
Pixie.
Let's.
I think we are looking at the bottom of the map here.
You are.
Oh, is this the bottom?
New space
Ah.
down there.
That would be a new space.
What about little Pixie up here? Ooh, we're getting. We're
You're
getting
making
far.
a lot of headway. I'm really proud of this. Like,
Well-
I'm really proud of us. Look, like, zoom out and see this map.
Oh, we might be
I'm
wrapping.
proud.
We're wrapping back around. If you,
I love rap.
I'm sure she appreciates it.
Was it? It's making its way.
No! Oh, you're Pixie
Get her.
again.
Pixie.
Pixie?
My guess is that we're going to see. Oh.
Oh. Oh shit.
Okay. I don't think it's worth to go further. I think we can wrap back around. And now we have two choices to either go further, for lack of a better term, south or north. I say we go north. I say we explore the gap.
Okay.
I think you just start full sprinting.
But what if there's treasure?
Treasure.
Like, just like the car screeching sound does.
I want
Treasure.
treasure, but what about Fenris and Jaden?
I mean,
And
whatever.
the book. And the
No, I'm
book.
kidding.
You can't forget the book.
Ever?
The book is
And
worth
of course,
more
the
than
two
50
full
gold.
families. You know, let's not forget the two full families of people that will perish in here.
No. Not important. What's your plan?
We are going to head up here and attempt
The jump.
The jump.
or the throw.
Howie, I legitimately thought you said two full gamblings.
Yes.
That's what I thought he said.
I'm,
Family.
Wait, what's up here? Is that? Oh,
I
that's
think it's just a little
I
ledge.
think. Okay.
I think.
Yes.
It does lead upward. I'll just give it to you. There's a little friend in there. You I assume would like to avoid.
A little friend.
L friend.
Ah, yeah.
L.
Alright,
In the
ratio.
roots.
I'm chucking Ray.
All right, throw him.
Uh,
Give me that athletics.
You got it. Ooh, 21.
Okay, off you go.
And then I will back up and then make
Ah!
the same jump.
I have to like scramble, like to
Get
like
out of the
move
way.
out of his way. Like, or else he's gonna like fully boot me. Like, okay. Pixie.
Peeksy into the room.
Yes.
Give me a Percepi as you peeksy into this room.
Yeah.
Could I also?
8.
That is a 15 plus 8 is
23.
23.
23. So 8.
Should just start
Let me-
helping you now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing looking for shit.
It's okay.
God damn it. I forgot that was an option.
No.
You silly goose. Holden, you see this creature in here.
Yeah.
It's walking and just kind of like pushing into this corner like it's confused. It
What a
will
fool.
likely turn around at some point. Yeah, truly, what a fool. Silly idiot. That's all that you see. Ray with a 23, there's a couple things like leading up to this base. A is that there's this like strange clear jelly on the ground. There's like a couple of like these stray clumps and like it's like ripped up. It's not as breakable as the jelly, but it's more like a translucent rubbery kind of thing. And like looking in this room on this like raised platform, you can see there's a couple of like stab marks into these portions here. And with your Percepi, you can see that there's this like strange, like half hidden something, like some sort of a creature up there. It is spindly and long, and what's giving it away is that against this like pink background, it has these like little hints of blue on it. And it seems to be made up of the same material as the jello that you're seeing on the ground. I'll put this on here while I'm talking. Piecing together what you're looking at, you can assume that whatever this thing is, that it is injured and hiding in the corner over here.
Oh,
You can see that
make an
it looks
insight check?
like this. Yeah.
a friend-shaped object. I'm sorry, creature,
Like,
not
it-
object. It has
Like, I
autonomy.
really want it to be a friend. It looks like a friend. Okay, I'd like to
We-
make an insight. If that's...
We have to
absolutely.
fight this thing. We have to fight this thing right here. We have to save it.
It has power.
That is 13 plus 8, so 21.
1.
21.
21. It looks like it is pretty terrified. Are you guys stealthing into this room?
Yes.
What were your stealths again? Remind me.
Mine was a 32 last time we did it.
Okay, and Holden's was like 10 or something. What was yours?
18.
Or 18.
18. Okay, never mind. It does not know that you are there. It's like pressing into the wall, trying to avoid the other monster that is here. But there's like, from what you can tell, based off of where its arms are, it's like holding on to its side. So it looks like something took a chunk out of it, and it's frantically kind of like looking around, like it's looking for somebody.
Got it.
Do it.
In the picture as well, it has like that like cobra-esque like frill off the sides of the head and back. The like pink ends of it, sometimes different ones of them will like illuminate and you can hear this like faint humming sound.
God,
Which I
I'd
could give
like-
to you.
I'd like to whisper to Holden. There's an injured person up there.
Hmm.
And I kind of like gesture a little to that ledge. And it's they're hiding from that monster. We need to kill it.
Should we
Kill it and
flag?
save them.
Should we flag them down first? I can't really see them.
Can I just like, because we're if it's looking around and this thing's like it's at the wall, you said it's literally just kind of bumping into the wall, like not looking in any one direction.
Yeah.
I would like to just as silently as I possibly can, but like just kind of stick my arm out and very obviously wave it like hi.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. This thing is like kind of desperate at this moment. And you are friend-shaped enough.
Ooh, 19 plus 6, 25.
Goob. Okay. Yeah, this thing looks over in your direction, and a couple of the like pink pronged ends of it illuminate faintly enough for you to hear this like humming melody. It sounds vaguely like this each time that it does one of these.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Damn it.
Oh,
It's
hold
very
on.
low. Turn Bryn up. Second.
I don't know if you can hear it or not. I can
Sure.
send it to you later.
Yeah, try one more time. Are you
Yep.
turned up now? Nice.
Yeah. There's like a master sound you can do for these as well, for turning them up and turning them down. So yeah, it's making these like, I forget what that instrument is that makes like the spooky
Like
sounds, but it's one of
theremin?
those. Yeah, it sounds kind of like a theremin. It makes this like melodic humming theremin like sound, which reverberates to your head, Ray. And you can hear a faint and a nervous hello.
Can I-
And we'll end there for this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
That was
New
awesome.
friend, new
Thank
enemy.
God. Thank God we went up here. Treasure.
Honestly, yes.
Treasure
Yeah. And the
bound.
greatest treasure of all is
A
friendship.
friend.
Truly.
Ugh.
Hey, guess what? Guess why we came in here to look for you, fucker? Is friendship so fucking nasty?
No, but
Is it icky to save your life?
the friendship
Are we
is
gross?
the friendship conquers all. It's a trope.
It's
that
my
just makes me
favorite
go-
trope ever. I'm not gonna lie. Every time it happens, I can't help but smile out of joy and cringe.
It's hypey as hell. Like,
There's nothing better in this world than a story showing that the people are only made by those they choose to be with. Fuck you.
Okay, well, we did it, gang.
That was awesome. I love this.
And the
Can't wait to
spooky
do more of
session
it.
will last through to next one.
That's
Yippee!
So we get the Halloween
Look.
and Day of the Dead session where someone will die.
Yeah, and it's Fenris.
Yeah.
We need some
Damn.
like Nickelodeon commercial-esque
wait,
of like
Disney.
next week the one where someone dies, and then it like flashes pictures of all of it.
Okay, but that definitely gives like
Who will
Disney
it be?
XP.
Who will it be?
Find out next week.
Find out next week on Zach and Cody. Who dies?
Who will it be?
Okay, but
Die.
on the contrary, find out next week on Zach and Howie.
That's pretty good.
No.
Oh.
It's a very cold.
Pros.
Like-
Alright. That's a long
Pros.
silence.
Yeah, I loved this
Yeah.
session. I really
I love it. It
like
was fun.
the.
I liked your flesh, Kate. Wait.
Nope,
Yeah?
can't say that one. I love
good.
I
That's
love the horrifying dungeon.
Is
That
that
you...
Howie by any chance?
Yes, it was.
Oh, cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh!
I love the like creature dungeon that we are in. I love all these creature types, even though I know we haven't really been exploring them. But I've also really enjoyed the pair ups that have come from it, and like the dynamics that are being shown. Fenris and Jordan. What the fuck, Jaden?
Jordan.
I have a friend named Jordan.
Oh,
I've been
shit.
talking to him recently. Okay, I gotta defend
Okay, okay.
myself.
Alright. Sure.
Fenris and Jaden. I almost said Howie and Ray. I'm tired. Holden and Ray. I know that's the main part that I am participating in, but it is so far something I really enjoy. I can't wait to find out about this.
And
new
Rosabella
NPC.
and
I think it's cool that
Yeah.
Rose has put in as much work that she has alone.
oh, absolutely.
Poisoning the thing is so
Huge.
fucking awesome, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Like, Rose is putting in the fucking work. Like,
Really.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this new NPC. I'm excited to see how all of this is gonna end up. Like if we are able to all meet up together, and then go, okay, guys, how the fuck do we get out of here?
hopefully this NPC can maybe help us with that part.
Maybe, or we're just gonna get the NPC out of here, and we have a new party member because we're collecting them like playing cards right now.
Seems like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Typical
we
fashion
currently
for
have
this
half a
person.
city's worth.
It's true.
They're all part of the party.
And I wonder how the swordsman feels about us being like, oh, in the book.
Get
Oh,
in there.
hey, you poor person, you don't have a home right now. In the book,
Get in the book.
we could have done that with the half a city's worth of.
I thought about it.
Oh my god, that would have been insane.
Logistical nightmare.
No, there's plenty of houses that are just empty.
Okay, but what about like food?
Okay.
The word plenty is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
And?
And you idiot!
Oh no, they can't eat. Ah.
But also like they can't get out
Ah.
without like the trebuchet.
Ah.
Like
House the people one at a time trebucheting into the fucking.
Oh no.
all I can think about is the audio that's like he gets food on Wednesdays and water on the weekends, or like whatever that TikTok audio is right now.
We attach the trebuchet to the houses.
No, but
And launch the houses out of the book.
Hold
they
on.
wouldn't have nothing. That houses wouldn't carry. They don't.
Hold on.
They
Sure.
can't exist outside the book.
Before
So
we
the-
go too far with this, we should finish ProCon so
Oh,
we can end
right.
the recording.
Sure.
Pros.
Hold on.
It was really fun. For cons, flesh.
Flesh.
Yeah, I don't really have a con
Too
other than
Too much
you-
yearning flesh.
Yeah.
you did a really good job at making this place creepy and gross.
Pros,
I like
Yay.
sound effects. Cons, stiff veins.
Oh yeah, pros
Now, why-
also being
why
the
are you
sound
making
effects.
stiff
That's
veins?
awesome. I love your soundboard.
Yes.
More than any other
More of
description,
it
the
is.
stiff veins is what grossed me out.
Honestly,
fair.
yeah, like didn't like it. Didn't care for that
That's-
specific part. But
fair.
everything else was great.
Fair enough.
The thing that stuck with me probably actually more was like the marshmallow feeling like walls, and I'm just like "Ugh," like because I know
Gross.
that texture, but the idea of that it's like flesh. It's like the spongy texture of like a living thing, and I hate it.
Right. Yeah.
I love all the gross descriptions.
I do too.
I'm
I
glad.
when I say that like you did a good job and it's a con, it's the same way that watching the first Joker movie back in like 2019, it's that
Mm,
same feeling of
distress.
you did a very good job at making me feel uncomfortable, but that was the goal. And
Yes.
it's not like
In a
it's
good
something
way.
I'm grossed out in like in an actual way. So
Okay.
I really liked it.
Yes.
And
I like being. I watch horror movies.
Right.
I want it.
I wanted to check with. I was trying my best to divide across the three this trio split up. Do you feel like that was fine, or should I start implementing like a timer on my end that goes off silently so that
I-
things are a little more even? I don't know how that went.
I liked
for
it the
y'all.
way it was, but I also
like
I
it
don't know
too.
if Howie and I took up the most time or not. I'm really not sure. I know that Howie and I talked about what we were going to do like a lot.
Mhm.
So if that was a bother to anybody, we could always try making snappier decisions.
I think it was fine.
What about you, Dre?
Drake?
I think it was fine. I think if you want to have a timer so that things move a little bit smoother, I think that could definitely help.
Okay.
But honestly, like today, I've been kind of low energy anyway because I've come down with a cold. So like
Oh.
every like 2 minutes, I was muting myself to sneeze. So like I was not I would like I didn't mind too much that like not a lot of the attention was on me. Honestly, you could probably boil my part down to like a few rolls because I'm pretty much going to be doing like one tactic of like moving back and forth
Yeah.
and like creating distractions. So like I really don't mind too much. Like the whole point is that I'm currently not in the dungeon. I am managing the dungeon.
Right.
You're trying to kill us?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Rose
what's
wants to be
happening?
done.
Oh my god. What if she cast banishment on the werewolf side?
Why would you do this? Rose, no.
Okay. We can chat a little bit more about that, especially if like because you're sick this week, but you might not be next week, and I don't want you to feel like you're sitting out for 8 hours worth of D&D. I will also stew on it over this coming week to think about that a little bit more for this coming one. I don't know how much longer they're going to be in there. And I've never, in my experience as a DM with you guys, had most of the people inside of the thing doing the content and one person
Yeah.
not. So I'm trying to like find that balance with that. But I appreciate the feedback, and I can definitely, I'll check back in top of next week if I can remember, and if need be, we can implement a timer. You can just shoot me a message if you're like, hey, I've been sitting here for 40 minutes, and I would like to do things. Then like, yeah, let me know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yee.
Coolio.
All
Alrighty,
right.
gang. Let's end that recording.
I say let's clean up the recording. Nice and clean, simple and clean.
And
Hey
clean.
guys, make sure to subscribe for more subscribe for more Vor content.
Click that bell.
Howie, please.
Donate to our Patreon. We don't
Like-
have anything on there, but donate.
Like and
We don't have a
subscribe.
Patreon. Give me money.
Subscribe for more Vor content, guys. Cause
More horror.
Wow, we're still going.
Oh.
Oh god.
You have to say something funny.
I hear pianist music.
Nope, not that one.
Still in the fucking wall.
In